All right, so we are live now, and now what I've been doing, Shaun, is setting up my files down here. And I really need to get my folders cleaned up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But in my cat file, I have one here that's called Abby Catches and Cam and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So generally, if you're looking for a picture of like Abigail's room,
Oh, okay.
you click it on and it comes up on this screen where everybody can see it.
Okay.
If you're in the right screen. The only way they can see this screen is if you go down here, then click on changes the scene, and now it puts it over on this scene over
I
here.
see.
So if we take that one back out again, there, that's how I get all the cams, and that's how I move around. And then of course, double clicking on them will highlight that particular cam. So it's really pretty simple.
Yeah.
Now that it's working. Like, all right. So yeah, we'll just wait for people to load in. In the meantime, we'll just sit here
Talk to him.
bullshit.
Bullshit.
Let's go full cam. Oh, I don't have, all right, here. For this one here, this is the Abbeys, right? So you wouldn't know what that information is.
Right.
But if you go right here, copy this. That's right here, Abby log on. Paste that into there. User 1. And you don't have to worry about them seeing this because it's gonna, here's the password. So it won't show the password.
I see.
Even if you're doing it live. See, it blocks it out.
Gotcha.
Hit your login. And not for this site. Now, sometimes it'll ask you, do you want to use Windows Edge? Just tell it no right away. It stopped asking because I deleted Edge altogether. Otherwise, this won't work.
How do you do your multi-camera on that one?
Yeah. Okay. So now you just go down here to this checker box, and then
I see it.
there you go. Okay. So same thing. You could either bring in this to bring the highlight, or you can double click that and bring it in by itself. So there's multiple ways that you can highlight a scene and still not lose the rest of your cameras. Again, to resize it for the full screen. And that way,
I heard something out there. I heard something out there.
In the hallway,
Mm-hmm.
that's on this other camera then. So sometimes this doesn't want to close.
See that?
Yeah, that's
That's a cobweb.
Yeah. Sometimes it's, when you have it open like this, it won't allow you to get to the controls like it's doing now. So all you got to do is hit the escape. And then it should allow you to get to and then you can get back to control. This one's really bad about that. When you're in this one and you go to full and you try to click back, it doesn't always want to let you get back to the controls. Again, just hit the escape and then you'll have them back again. Yeah, all right, cool. But this is where I keep a lot of my stuff. In fact, I'm going to add a file here. This was at
Oh, the girl throwing the rock.
yeah.
I recognize it. Mm-hmm.
Here's the rock.
Oh, you found
piece
it?
of flint. Okay, so Let's go ahead and add that in if it's not there already. Copy here. It is now. Okay, not sure what this is. Oh, the other day we were talking about Bonaventure. He was the abbot when Jazzy was here.
Oh, okay.
So we were talking about him. Basement door opens. Thought I just saw something move in there.
Which one? I thought I saw something, a different one.
I thought it was in outside our door here.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. This camera here.
Really? Well, I heard something out there a couple minutes ago.
I've heard a lot of voices out there when I'm in here at night in the hallway, and there's nothing.
When I was in the bathroom, I swear there was like girls talking. I'm like, okay, I'm too close to the outside. Maybe they were outside.
Hey, Kat, how are you? Valerie, how are you? Wow, 17 months, Kat. Thank you. Appreciate it. You were in the wrong bathroom, Shaun, right?
Evidently. I was in the male's bathroom. What are we talking about?
Hearing all them women saying, get out of here.
Oh.
You don't belong here.
No, I wasn't in the females this time.
Cool.
I don't put it past me to use it because it's proximity.
Oh, I know what I wanted to clip. I wanted to clip that drawing he did of what
yeah, there you go.
Felt like he saw the other night. So let me go to that real quick.
Ask him what their impression is.
Let me find his. Here, we'll pull this off for a second where you guys can't see it, but I'm going to look. See where I'm getting messages from. Gypsy messaged me.
Oh, nice. Uh-oh.
Huh. That's nice. I don't know what that was. I unsent a message.
Huh. Tell her I don't know.
No idea. Okay. Paula Blair. Oh, that's just comments on my. All right. Let's find their page here. What am I looking for?
You sent it to me on Messenger.
Oh, well, then if I send it to you, then that's the easiest place to find it.
Yeah. Let's go to the Messenger. Right there. Straight out of Area 51.
I don't know who that guy is.
Don't trust that guy.
Do you know who he is?
No, it's some bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's probably a scam.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even open them if I don't recognize them.
Yeah. Have you applied for the UK specialized program? I'm like, I'm not in the UK. It's above that. Because it was before that.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Okay, let's copy image or save image as.
Save it to your. That one flashed. Probably the light changed.
Okay, it should be on my desktop. Let's see real quick.
Where the heck to put it?
And that's the thing about using two.
Oh, you don't know which
Sometimes it will put it on the other.
Desktop.
But not always. Yeah.
There you go.
I don't see it. I don't see it. So, more than one way to scan a cat. Let's go back to
Messenger.
that out of my way so it's not distracting me. Put it on my desktop. No, I bet it's there.
Yep, it is.
Okay. Let's bring this back up and see where we're at. There we are. I'm looking at this page here.
Okay. So you can move it over there.
There we go. How creepy is that, right, guys?
Who drew that pig?
That was from Enigmatic Explorers, and that's what kind of a rendition of what he thinks he saw down in the basement
Potato cellar.
on Saturday night, hanging off the potato cellar door. And there was 5 of them down there at the time that all saw that. So we're going to tell you the story here in a little bit. Kind of getting started early here, so we're going to wait for everybody else. But pretty creepy.
Setting stuff up. Yeah, could have been. Only thing, I think probably if it had a cowboy hat on,
Right?
it might have been creepier.
Right? Could have been. But he said it was either standing above the door or it was hanging off the door. But they made eye contact. So we'll see. We'll see.
At least it wasn't probe contact.
Right?
Alien.
Yeah, they didn't have any missing moments, so
Mm-hmm. No time gaps.
no skinning the cat. Hey, Pumpkin, saw you got your autograph today. Cool? Cool. Finally got him to you. Nice. Just took me 2 weeks. Cool. Glad I could do that for you. All right, let's see. Where'd our cameras go, Mr. Shaun? So, Shaun, I'm teaching him the 101s about...
He keeps thinking I'm going to remember things.
Well, right here's a good example. Start these cameras up for me again. Because I closed them out just now.
Ugh.
Remember how?
That I had to go to a file and find the...
Right here.
and then copy and paste it.
Right. Da, 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 da.
Now the problem, I don't remember. Let me see. This one, right? This one.
Yep. There you go. Now bring up the green one again. Click on the green. Oh, what? No, the green.
That's green. Wrong green.
Wrong green. That's all right. Just go back down to it and put close window.
Oops.
Now you're going to have to click out over here too, I think. Yeah. And the X.
You're welcome.
There.
This green?
Yeah, the green one. Yeah, the OBS. There you go. Now we're back to what they're seeing. Now, how do you switch scenes back to command?
Oh, crap.
Right over there to the far left. Go up,
I'm trying.
to the top.
Wheel.
There you go.
This one?
Yeah. There you go. And now we're back. Now, what if you want to change that?
How do I do it if I want to change to these again?
Then you go back and
This
click on the blue one. Yeah. And that'll bring those cameras
Okay,
up.
that's the one I want them to see.
Okay.
Because I actually feel like there's been some movement and motion, and there's already been noises in the hallway, and then heard a really loud thump. And I felt like something stomped earlier when we were putting our trash away. And it wasn't Mr. Big Guy walking around. It was
me.
no.
Jazzy J, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. All right, so tonight, what we have kind of planned, we're going to first off tell everybody a little bit about what happened Saturday night, what's coming up a week from now.
Yeah.
Why we have bags lined up here in the
Exterior hallway.
The hallway, and kind of bring you guys up to speed as to what's going on here. And then we're going to go to, actually, we're going to try to do a formal investigation rather than trying to cleanse and do all that. Actually do an investigation.
Well, we don't know what the heck these guys saw. So we got to do it from our perspective to see what the heck's going on. So that's the idea, is trying to validate and figure out, because just because they saw something that was very, very wild looking, potentially looks kind of like an alien, doesn't mean that it's something spooky, because, you know, how long we've been here collectively doing this thing. So more likely it's just the guy that hangs out. He has a lot of chest pain, and he's the one that's hangs out, and he likes to hang out. We even went back, you looked at the time frame where we had activity in that doorway.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
so.
And that was like 6-7 months ago. So it's been down there for a while.
Oh, I think it's been down there since I remember coming in like 14, 15.
And it's not anything that we have to worry about. I think it
messes with people's hair, messes with them a little bit, but nothing that says we have to get it out of there.
No. And I think they was just having fun with them.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Well, immediately I got laughter. It's like they were messing with them.
Hey, Nicole.
I think personally, that's all it was. Just to kind of messing with them. And like it messed with me and called me a silly little boy that one time. You know, there's something in there that likes to mess with me too. I can't guarantee it was the same thing that's in the potato cellar. But what I think, because we've also had several noises that have been captured down there. What are the things, the whistles and
the whistle was back. They heard the whistle. Actually, they heard it. There was a group down in the basement and a group on the third floor at the same time. They actually heard the whistle all the way up on the third floor. At the same time, they heard it down in the basement.
And how long ago was that?
This was this past weekend.
Okay.
2 weekends ago, on 3 separate occasions, when the paranormal files and the paranormal twins were here, 3 occasions they told me that they actually heard the phone ringing. So we got the phone ringing down there again. We've got the crawler been spotted down at the end of the hallway again. We've got this thing hanging off the door. We've got the whistler. A lot of things happening in the basement all of a sudden. So,
and we got,
hey, Batch, how are you?
And we got old man that has to go to the bathroom every 2 minutes.
Hey.
That's okay. What did I bring you for lunch/dinner?
Oh, he brought me Popeyes.
Right? Can't go wrong there, right?
Yep, had Popeyes.
Yeah, when we were standing talking to the manager of the Abbey earlier, kind of talking about some stuff on the first floor, and one of the male priests or monks introduced himself, or basically said, "Hey, how are you doing?" So I was like, I didn't say it to them while he was introducing himself, but
And of course, there was no mark there.
very, very cordial, kind interaction. So, you know, I mean, that's what we are normally accustomed to here is
Right.
things that are very cordial. I mean, even the child that reaches out, hey, are you down there?
Drink.
That's not exactly spooky.
You want some water?
No, I got one in my pocket. Now that
I
you
think
said
you need
it,
a sip.
now I think I do. I think I do.
Take a sip.
Yeah.
Get rid of that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't help. I got this stuff ever since I got that cold a couple years ago. It's a continual phlegm thing. This is not no bueno.
All right.
So we have potential noises. We got things, and you know what I personally believe is the one that's messing with people the most is the strong female. For some reason, when she pops in, she hits like 13.8 milligauss, kind of some crazy numbers, you know. So that's crazy.
And how do you know that?
Because I've encountered her a couple times.
No, but how do you know 13 point whatever explain to them because they may not know.
Most of these guys know the millimeter. I was using a millimeter at the time. What's the big room in the basement? The very large one.
The kitchen or
the chair room?
Oh, okay, cafeteria.
In the cafeteria, and I was tracking her down, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, that's a 13.8, which is ludicrous." And you know, we get differences on the milligauss on the millimeter of 0.01, 0.02, but this sucker spiked to a 13.8, which was crazy. Even when I saw the full-bodied apparition of the boy, I believe Nicole was with me at that point. The strongest it got was a 3.6, 3.8. You know, so 13.8. That's just crazy. That's really strong, and that leads me to believe that something that strong is the one that could open a door or you know, lift a chair. So we're here to find out. We want to know more. We really do.
So that's kind of the plan tonight. We're going to actually, I'll have the roaming cam. We'll take some of our equipment this time and actually sit down, do some quiet time, check out, use our equipment to see if we can capture anything, if it'll interact with us. Because it's been a while since we've really done just an investigation.
Or just the two of us, anyway.
Yeah, just the two
chilling.
of us.
Not like that. No, just the two of us, and you serenade me. No, that's not gonna work.
No.
Dang. There are a lot of noises we've encountered. So, you know, obviously this is an old building. It's going to have a lot of noises, but they're pretty significant. I mean, pretty loud. So it's odd that, you know, unless there's big ass tile falling off the roof.
Which is what I heard. And oddly enough, that was on the night before. They came in on Saturday. I was down there on Friday putting some stuff away and doing some things. And actually in my stream, if you go back and check, I come through that section right before you come into the kitchen, or you can go down the hallway to the potato cellar. As I was walking into the kitchen, I heard footsteps behind me, and of course it's pitch dark. I heard footsteps behind me, but then I heard what sounded like, "Hey, Dennis." "Hey there, Julie. How are you?" Then I heard,
"Hey, Shaun."
Right? So then I heard what sounded like plaster falling from the ceiling there. So I turned around to look, flipped on my flashlight, and there was nothing on the floor. So I don't know what created that sound or what was the sound of footprints behind me. But that's where he had that interaction with that thing that we've got the drawing of here. And for those of you who are just joining in, let me bring that up real quick, and I'll show you what we're talking about. There was 5 of them in their group, and he actually drew a picture of what he thought he saw hanging on top of the doorway. I know this will look strange to a lot of you, but there was 5 other people that can validate they all saw something. So here's kind of a rough sketch of what they saw, and it's kind of creepy.
You tell us what you think.
Yeah, tell us.
The idea is not for us to tell you what we think.
So let me pop it up there. There we go.
And potentially hanging off a doorway, potato cellar, correct?
To the potato cellar. So we'll show you that. And
Maybe we can click on the actual potato cellar camera, and then they can kind of get an idea.
Well, you can't really see it, but we can try it.
We can try a little bit, at least a little bit right now. Since we're talking about it.
It would be, you can't really see it, but hanging off that door right there at the end where you can see the light, that goes into the cafeteria, but there's a big door right there. And it opens and closes, and it was hanging off that door at the end of that hallway.
Isn't this the one that's in the middle of the hallway?
Jazzy went to school here, and he said that's the creepy shadow man he saw.
Okay. Well, I guess it's just a man, not a alien like I thought it might, because that sure neck looks like a gray to me. I've never seen a gray, but everybody describes a gray like that. Black eyes and gray.
Let's see. Pumpkin says that's the same spot where she got got a clip the other day where you could see a shadow pass through the light. Yeah, exactly. So there's things going on down there. And of course, I went down there right after everybody else came back up, because not only did they get that, they were also describing at the same time. Here's what happened. In fact, in the interview, let me see if I can just quickly get to that point. I was going to try to have it clipped, and I just got busy and didn't get it clipped where we're doing the interview. So let me see if I can pull up my Twitch real quick and just play that section. Oh, let's see here. I need to go to my internet. Still haven't changed my tags yet, Jason. Still haven't changed my tags yet, Jason. Still haven't changed my. Whoops, close that out. We're getting the echo. Yeah, we're getting the echo from the. Echo. I have to turn off my sound here, so let me do that real quick, and then we'll hopefully not get the echo. Try it again. Echo. All right, let's go to. Funny, it's not showing me my videos because I'm live, so I guess I'll have to go to video producer, which is fine. All right, here we go. All right, I got to turn up the volume because I can't really hear where we're starting.
Turn up the volume. Oh no,
We're back to,
that's party.
Yeah, we're from New Orleans, so we got a place just
Can you guys hear
New
okay?
Orleans. That we're moving back to, so we're looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Our grandkids and kids.
Dang, I thought I'd get you back up here a few more times. Oh, be part of the network.
Yeah,
I get
absolutely.
down there, I'm gonna hit you
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
Like it's moving all that drastic.
Trying to find the
Monastery.
point. Bear with me.
Down at the,
And I'm listening on very soft volume, and you know me.
that's what creates that, makes it look like there's a light on. It looks like there's a light on right here, but there's another.
Angela Johnston. So we are part of, or a duo, called the Enigmatic Explorer.
window over here that you can't see. Picking it up,
Backing it up.
really?
Yeah, they get cold. They don't want to go over there and freeze.
It is. It's freaking cold when it's, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's it. I'm not sure.
Backing her up.
Okay. Well, so did you guys have a camera going down there at all?
Yes.
A recorder?
So the way it was is I should have had Angie go down first because she had the body camera.
Let me switch scenes here. There we go.
All right.
Yeah, grab that chair there. Scoot on in here. By the way, tell us a little bit about your
Experience.
Well, you and your wife's.
Oh, sure. So I'm Paul. My wife's name's Angela Johnston. So we are part of, or a duo, called the Enigmatic Explorers. We delve into the paranormal. We don't just stop there, though. We do cryptids, UFO, alien experiences.
Nice.
We kind of get into everything.
Now, you live here in Colorado? Or
We do. We live in Colorado. We live in Westminster, right outside of Denver.
Okay, yeah.
And but we are moving back to Louisiana next week.
You're back to,
The New Orleans area.
yeah, New Orleans.
Yeah, we're from New Orleans, so we got a place just on the North Shore of New Orleans that we're moving back to. So we're looking forward to that. Me and our grandkids and kids.
Dang, I thought I'd get you back up here a few more times. Oh, be part of the network.
Yeah,
I get
absolutely.
down there, I'm gonna hit you guys.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, no
Yeah.
doubt. You got to hit us up. But yeah, we're going to go down there. We got some things planned. We got an event June 10th at the Harriman Hospital in Harriman, Tennessee. It's a para-unity event. It's on our webpage. You can go to Enigmatic Explorers on Facebook.
Okay,
Paul Johnson, Angela Johnson on Facebook. The tickets are $75. All proceeds go back to
the venue.
the venue.
Nice. I like that. That's
yeah.
what I do here.
Yeah. So we only thing we take out of that is for pizza and drinks. So
Nice.
that's what we're getting everybody. We're going to get pizza.
So when is it? June?
June 10th,
Okay.
Harriman Hospital in Harriman, Tennessee.
See, I go down there to Spring Hill.
I'm trying to find the part where he's actually explaining what happened.
Down there,
Right.
It's Ripavilla Plantation, right outside of, Franklin is there, and then they've got Spring Hill.
So
Exactly, and that's what we're of information, and it's all kept up.
pretty location. That definitely a first to see something solid and the connect.
Okay, here we go, I think.
It's got all your crypto stuff, all your UFO stuff, and it's article after article after article after
Talking
article
about
of information, and it's all
jeffrance.com there.
kept up regularly. So you can go back into the archives, find stuff from the 70s, and you can find stuff that was posted today.
Okay, I want to hear
Check
your
out
story,
his channel,
Paul.
jeffrance.com.
Definitely.
And I've been following him for years and years and years. He's old school. So that's something that you can check out later.
Very cool.
The stream is it's saved as a bot, so you guys can.
It felt like 5 minutes. It was probably maybe 2 or 3 seconds.
I'm right there.
I didn't know if it was going to come around the door.
There we
It saw
go.
me. I saw it.
So that's something that you can check out later.
Very cool.
The stream is it's saved as a bot, so you guys can come back and check it out
All right, great.
anytime you want to. And
Okay, I think he's going to tell the story right after this, guys.
when we saw that thing,
That's right. See when I ran?
hanging
See when I got scared? I tell you what, man, that was an experience. That's a
Here it
first.
is.
I probably investigated 25, 30 locations. That definitely a first to see something solid and the connection. it saw me, I saw it. You know, so
And then
that
it started.
and it like that, it just shot back. So it was there. We made eye contact, and it shot back.
So what was your initial feeling? Was you freaked out by it?
Yeah, the initial feeling was it's coming for me. Because when it dropped back behind the door, I didn't know if it was going to come around the door and try to
You saw
attack.
something
But
in the
it
basement?
felt like, it didn't feel like it was afraid of me. It definitely, I think
Mid or further down that hallway.
we both were shocked. I don't think it was expecting me at that time, because it happened fast. You know, it felt like 5 minutes. It was probably maybe 2 or 3 seconds.
You were right.
You know, but it felt like a lifetime.
I'm listening.
Definitely was an experience. And I'm gonna be mulling it over all night. What did I see?
So he sent me this
Thank you,
picture the
Papa
next
Joe.
morning.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, so I don't know. You know, the best way somebody pulled up a picture of a rake. That's kind of what it resembled, but it wasn't pale skinned. It was gray. In the contrast. You know, you had the dark door,
Right.
so it was lighter than the door.
I thought the door
So
was
it wasn't
was
whitish, but it was grayish. It was a
No,
darker gray than that shirt.
And you said it was kind of foggy, misty.
No, it was solid.
Oh,
This
oh,
thing
it
was
was
solid.
It's
I
not
could make
white,
out limbs.
but
I could
it's
see its
not black.
eyes.
It's,
I mean, this thing
it's
was
wood tone.
hanging over the
Okay.
door like this. And when we made eye contact, and it had black eyes, it was that split second. It just shot back behind the door. So I didn't know if it was 8 foot tall, looking over the door, if it was 3 foot tall, hanging on the door. I had no
Could
idea.
have been the crawler hanging on the door, is
It
what
could have
I
been.
suspect.
Yeah, that's
It,
not-
it
that's the
probably
shadows.
was, but at the
Sir Rex,
Yeah.
right on cue.
yeah. So and it was at the same time. Adrian said, "Do you smell something?
He just
Do you
dropped
smell
into
that?"
it the second
No,
time.
that's
when I
funny.
turned, and when I turned, I looked. And that's when I saw it. And I turned around to her and I said, "Just go."
Yeah. Oh, hell.
Yeah.
Hell to the no.
That's it. So, but it was definitely an experience. You know, I don't frighten easily, but just that moment of the unknown, I didn't know if it was going to jump down and come around or what. So it was just, yeah. So I'll be mulling it over for probably a couple of
We're
weeks.
gonna have to get you back up here before you head back home.
Yeah.
You know, and we can work something out, I'm sure. Especially next month, because I don't have. For some reason I get.
All right, guys. So that's coming from the horse's mouth. That's exactly. That was an interview I did 20 minutes after he saw this thing. Probably less than that, 10 minutes after he saw this thing. So pretty creepy. Don't know what it is, but we're going to try to find it tonight. See if it'll interact with us. We kind of have ideas what it could be, who it could be.
Much more to come, I guess. That's our exploration tonight.
I'm letting Shaun pretty much drive the bus tonight because he needs to learn how to use this thing. So, Shaun, there's
All
the
I know
mouse.
is it sucks to be you guys.
Why?
Because I can't do this.
Because you can't do that. Sure you can.
Okay, so if I want to go, I have to
just
click on this one.
Double click it high, yeah.
Okay.
Then
Then do I need to
double click it and it'll go back.
Okay, so what I was noticing while we were watching the video was down here, and I was seeing what I believe.
You have to shine it over here.
Have to do it over there.
Yeah, so that they can see it on there.
Okay, because I was seeing something that seemed to shoot.
Come on, straight in. You're stretching.
I don't think I'm stretching. I'm 58. I don't know how that's gonna do well. Yeah, but I saw or noticed like twice what appeared to be something here. But you got to remember there are windows in the Native American artifact area on this side of the hallway, which could be casting different lights, different things. But a couple of those don't even have, they have wooden doors where it's completely blocked. So I was noticing what appeared to be changes. And then it looked like, one time it looked like something went across there.
And I still have the motion lights down there too.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, so if they go off,
didn't go off.
as soon as
So
they
it-
finished up on Saturday.
So it must have been like on this side of it or something, because I definitely saw what looked like something going across there. And this was while he was showing the other video. We've already heard, when I was in the male's restroom, I heard what sounded like a couple of girls or a girl and a lady talking. And then we heard something in the hallway a couple of times. And
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Right? And then it literally sounded like a loud bang, kind of like out on this little balcony area. So we've already got some things going on. What we'd like to do is validate what he's encountered. We've seen the red eyes. We've never seen the serious black eyes. So,
And then in that same area, when Sir X was here with Kevin, and I think Mike and Nicole were here that night, we were all investigating. We also heard the little girl down in that area throughout the night, but we don't feel like she was necessarily down in
I think she was
the
in
basement. She was in the stairwell.
Like she was like calling in. She didn't have permission to go into the actual basement, but she was in the stairwell.
But I think Nicole collected over 40 different EVPs that night. Sir X caught a bunch. We all heard her singing, like Ring Around the Rosie to us.
Well, she called down to us when Chris, I, and who else was down there?
Mike,
Kevin.
okay.
That's who it was. It was Kevin. Three of us, and you have that because
Yeah, I've got them on safe somewhere here,
yeah, but it's
right there, I think.
it's pretty significant. It was pretty loud. I wish you could. I mean, that was one that from that night. There was a little girl calling down.
breeze in the basement, female singing.
I don't know if it's that or not.
I don't know if it's loud enough you guys can hear it or not.
The one I had was definitely loud enough you can hear it. So I'm not sure.
I can hear this one very weak. Right there. Yeah, I'd
I
have
don't think
to.
that's it. Might be a different one. What's the next one? Female
Let me
voice.
pull this over here. I'll show you. These are EVPs we caught that night. This is not a collection. This is all from one night.
Little girl counting. There's little girl stuff there. I know it was a little girl.
Here, drive that thing. Drive that thing.
Can we make this part louder?
Right here, the little speaker. It may be, yeah, it's full volume.
Huh.
But we can't hear because I got the volume turned down here. So
Oh,
let's turn this up. And then maybe we can hear what they're hearing
okay.
because we got the volume down. All right, let's try that.
That's third floor though. So that's not it.
I don't hear anything at all. Here.
Okay, let's go back to this one then.
So
That's probably it.
And I think Sir X actually had the best. These are all Nicole's.
This one wasn't this. I know that I had one I gave you.
so
Nicole wasn't with us.
Yeah, her and Mike.
No, they weren't. That when we captured the one in the basement,
Okay.
which leads me to believe that you may not have it in this group.
Okay.
But I knew you had it because we were trying to download it. Remember that night? We couldn't find the right cable.
Oh, you know what this is? Wait a minute. This is from the other night when we were doing math problems, or 2 weeks ago when we were doing math problems.
Okay.
Yes, see you on the 4th. Nicole, are you on? You were
She
here.
was, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Mike was with you.
No, Mike wasn't with me when we heard the girl called down from the. It was the other two. It was later he came. Some of the other ones, Mike was with us. It was Mike, Dennis, and I. But there was another instance where it was super loud that I know it was Chris, Kevin, and I. And that's the one I'm trying to, because it was super
Well, let me check this other folder.
incredible.
Open up my cat file. See what I got there. These are all video clips. I'd have to look. I guess I don't have them readily handy.
Organized.
All right.
It was incredible, though.
Yeah. So, yeah, I just don't have them here. I'll try to get reorganized. My files are kind of spread out again between moving them back and forth between the RV and here. I try to keep it all on one hard drive and then update another hard drive with that information, but apparently I didn't. I would have thought it would have been with the Abby EVPs here, but apparently not. At any rate, so we do have the little girl. We've got the whistler. We've got the phones ringing. We have this thing being seen now, an apparition, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together. And if you gotta take it somewhere, take it somewhere, Take it to the shit store and sell it. Or put it in a shit museum. I don't care what you do. You just gotta get it together. Get your shit together.
exactly.
The problem is he already used the restroom twice. He already flushed it.
Yeah. No, actually, my thing. Never mind.
Uh-oh, here we go.
We won't even go there, boy.
Some says shit's gonna get deep.
Oh, all right. I see Batch in my mind when I hear that. Yeah, get my shit together. Because Batch actually would tell Dad that a lot. Don't touch that button. That should be. In fact, I should get make a T-shirt. Don't touch that button. All right. So, what else, Shaun? Today, just so you guys know, if you look in the hallway here, we've got a bunch of bags lined up now. Command center's right here. And then we've got all these bags here. Well, that's only some of the bags. Shaun and I have already hauled a couple of down.
We each grabbed one of them. They're heavy. They're basically the laundry that's going to end up back in the room. She's going to have them piecemeal it and kind of clean them up and square them away for putting up for our event. And then we're going to have to haul a bunch of stuff, both equipment and mattresses, and set it up like it should.
So that's what we got planned on April 1st. We're gonna have that work session. Bring any of the volunteers in for the day. We're gonna haul the bed frames up, the mattresses, the furniture, a few items for the new museum.
What you just said
and
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
down now it's black.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response
Put it back to 50 or whatever.
close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points,
0 points.
and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh,
Hey, we get a few points for effort. So we got the work party coming in on the 1st. We will bring up all the bedding, or all the beds, all the mattresses, box springs, nightstands, lamps, hang the curtains, and then we'll also be setting up the new museum room, and we're going to be taking stuff out of the archive and putting them into the museum, which is really cool because there's stuff going to be on exhibit that nobody's ever seen before. And a lot of cool stuff, because I know what's in the archive, and there's some great stuff that needs to be displayed. So we'll have that set up. But what you're seeing here in the hallway is all the, like, there was bags and bags and bags of actually new linen, new sheets, new mattress covers, new. But it's sat in there for so long. We're going to have it all sent down to the laundry room, which they have over at Headley Hall, and they're going to rewash everything, and then we'll put them in a closet, and that stuff will be available. So when we have guests that want to spend the night here in the monastery, then that stuff will be available to them. So that's what those bags are. We have to get them downstairs so that the people can pick them up from the room we have assigned downstairs to take them over to the laundry. Hopefully you have the cam in that room. People suck, and you don't want them to steal it. There's really not, in the archive room I will have, for sure. Because Shaun and I, we'll have a section as well, or anybody else that wants to contribute. We'll have a section of paranormal equipment and paraphernalia and stuff that we use while we're investigating that will be on display. And of course, having a bunch of ghost hunters in here, we don't want any of that stuff coming up missing.
Nope.
So yeah, you bet. I'll be having cameras in that archive room, along with.
Somebody's going to pay 100 and whatever plus, and then throw rocks at an event.
Right.
You know, I wouldn't put them past them.
Yeah, people suck. It's sad, but yeah, you don't know who you can trust anymore, and it's unfortunate, but you're right. And we absolutely will be taking some precautions. But that's coming up, and it's going to be really cool, because then for these groups that want to come in, and I've already booked it for one group already, the Tiger Paranormal will be in here for a 2-night investigation. So they'll spend Friday night, Saturday night right here in the building and not ever have to leave if they don't want to.
No, we'll probably go get food, wouldn't they?
What's that?
Probably go off and get food, obviously.
Well, they might, or they'll just cook it in the microwave. They bring microwavable food. We'll have the microwave available.
That's
We'll
true.
have the refrigerator available. I mean, theoretically, you could spend the whole weekend here.
Theoretically, a lot of these guys think they're brave, and then they get running down the potato salad hallway like chickens.
And that does,
They're not all like Dennis that comes in here.
and that actually happens quite frequently.
It's happened to several groups.
And did you see our friend Al is coming?
Oh, is he coming?
Yeah, so I'm, Mr. Non-Believer, I'm going to stick him down in the basement when he's down here, or when he's here, and see how he reacts then, because he's Mr. Non-Believer. He doesn't believe in it. This is all hogwash. I don't ever see anything, but I don't want to go there alone. I mean, just in case. So it'd be kind of fun. I'm gonna stick him down in the basement by himself.
I thought you're saying for the mayhem, or are you talking?
No. He's coming for the
Okay.
to help get everything set up.
Okay. Mattress move.
Yeah, he may come to Mayhem, but
Okay.
that means he has to buy a ticket, and I don't see him doling out the dollar.
I see.
But at any rate,
It's always interesting. Yeah, I think there's some light fluctuations in that basement. So
Kat says the only thing scary at the Abbey is Dennis, is you and Dennis.
yeah, we are scary.
We are scary. Yeah.
Yeah. I just saw another what looked like this brightened up. So it's probably just more than anything. It's just probably the end
It just switched.
end of day kind of fluctuations on.
Yeah, it turned to gray, so it's in night vision now.
Yeah, nothing super spooky. Like you said, Kat. Scariest thing here is.
But where you had that mouse, see, I can make that mouse move and it look like something's crawling around in there.
Well, I think personally the scariest thing is whoever's created Frognado.
Frognado, that is pretty scary.
Yeah, they're trying to give you a sound and you can't hear it, so I make sure.
Hey, Dennis.
I just want to make sure they can actually hear part of what is being.
They can hear it on our side. We just got it muted on our side. Yeah. So yeah, so that's what's coming up on the first. Next month, in reality, I've only got one weekend. That's one weekend with two fingers. One weekend that is scheduled for 2 days. That's what. And that's the third weekend of April. Other than that, I'm kind of open. After that, May, the entire month of May is booked up, along with a lot of several days throughout during the weekdays. June is booked all except for one day, one Saturday, the last, and actually then it turns into July 1st is open. And then July is booked up. I don't really, I'm booked up then, starting to get pretty full all the way into September. So I still have some open dates and whatnot, and I can still accommodate other people, but it's incredible how busy we've gotten. And I hope to book in the people that want to do a weekend investigation and have those rooms ready so that they can actually stay here in the monastery. That would be very cool. So that's kind of what this stuff is, what's going on, and what's been happening here. Again, I had Hayden Paranormal scheduled to come in here this Saturday. However, I called to confirm with them today and found out they weren't coming, so I'll figure out something else I can do on Saturday. Maybe do a solo investigation or something on Saturday night to entertain you guys. But yeah, they won't be coming in. Batch, if you're still in there, I tried to set up the Elgato onto the DVR system here so that you guys, basically setting up the capture card, I should be able to run the DVR system straight into my PC. That'll cut out the lag that you guys are experiencing from the video to the stream. Plus, it's going to boost the quality of the stream for you guys to see. The camera should be a lot sharper and cleaner looking. And then also, if I have to go back in and do a replay, now I'll be able to do it, and you guys will actually be able to be part of that replay as I go back and see how I do it. Currently now it's a whole different system, a DVR system. It has to run through the internet back to my computer. Then it's picked up by my computer, and then it streams out to you guys. So there's a lot that has to be done, and that's what creates that 5 to 15 second lag, and why I can't do replays from the view that you guys see over on this monitor from the DVR that's actually over on that side. So that's going to be a huge improvement for you guys. Still working on Discord, still trying to figure out how to get interviews going so that I can have you guys in for guests or invite you in to chat live and whatnot. And again, I've been trying to connect with Axe Batch. He's been pretty crazy busy lately, and we haven't been able to connect. So that's my excuse for that. And we're going to get Shaun on there too. We're going to teach Shaun how to Discord.
No, an old guy learning.
Yeah, old guys learning how to ride bikes here. So, but the Discord again, that's going to also give you guys, just that much more. You'll be able to go into the EVPs and listen to them personally anytime you want to. You'll be able to see the photographs that I have archived and stuff like that. So, and you'll be able to add to them as well. Not only that, when we're doing the phasmophobia part where I show you the cameras and then I do the talk to text or text to talk, and I leave the building, now you will be able to, with Discord, you'll be able to talk using your actual voice while you do your EVP session and I'm out of the building. So that's another big deal. So a lot of big things coming up. It's just I need help, and B, it just doesn't seem like we do. I know time is relevant and we all have the same amount, the same 24 hours in a day, but it just seems like I don't know where time goes. We need to do live chats, exactly, and that's what I need to learn how to do. And Kat, maybe if you've got some free time, I know you understand Discord, and Wanty has volunteered. I actually want to do a live stream teaching other people the basics of Discord. People like Shaun, he doesn't know how to use it, but if we keep it simple, so that everybody can enjoy the value of it and at least get started in doing live chats and stuff, that would be awesome. So, yeah, shoot me a message sometime and let's see if we can't set something up. And I was actually hoping to have it done by now. I've been kind of begging Jason for the last 2 weeks, but he's got a lot of stuff going on and we haven't been able to connect. And his hours are very specific. He's got, if he allots you this time, this hour of his day, you need to be there, otherwise you lose it. And my schedule hasn't connected with his, so yeah, Batch has 40, right? Got 1,000 kids, and now he's an Uber too. So. Oh
no.
Yeah, well, just for the kids. I mean,
okay.
All the kids are at age that they've got different places. One has to be at work, one goes to jiu-jitsu, and one of them has to be dropped off at the airport. Somebody else has to be picked up from the babysitter. Somebody's going to school. So, yeah, he's always jamming, doing something.
Gotcha.
Life. So, all right. So, cool, Shaun. What you got in mind, and what do we have in our bags of tricks for tonight?
Well, I thought you were going to try to do a couple of different straight up investigations instead of throwing some other stuff, getting back to old school, doing EVP sessions, whatnot. Now, I can see from the cameras that the hallway is extremely active. I've over and over felt something in that hallway already as we've been kind of talking. So this has to be one of our priority areas. But the fact that we saw that this needs to be our first priority. So we need to go to the potato cellar and kind of see if we can tune into what's going on there. Just keep in mind, if it is truly an alien, we have a gentleman that said he'll talk to the aliens. No. Yeah, that's the extent of it. And see if they can relate to that. Because Shaun is spiritual, I don't think I've ever encountered what I would consider an alien. But at least for tonight, maybe use the flare a little bit. And you said maybe your new portal and kind of go from there. Yeah, and then see if we can get some responses and whatnot. Most definitely focus on the base. Right now, I'm not thinking the fourth floor, the third floor, the second floor, first floor. I'm thinking focus 100% on the basement. And here's something else I didn't show you, Shaun. If you just highlight that and then drag it and say put it right there, then you can arrange all these scenes. And then when you have all whatever four cameras are showing up here, if you hit 4 down here, it'll just bring up those 4 areas. Nice. So that way they don't have to focus on the whole building. They're focused in on where we're going to be tonight. Okay. Yeah, we are going to, those are the 4 cameras in the basement, right? Right. Which obviously makes it easier for y'all. Yeah, and it gives you guys a bigger, better view. The only thing that's I have one more cam that I'm going to have to add. We'll turn off the one here at command, but I'll have the roaming cam with me. So that way you guys will see everything and you'll be able to hear everything.
as we go. And I'll set that up first and go ahead and run it into the basement. Excuse me, my stomach growling. While I'm doing that, then Shaun can entertain you with some Dutch music and maybe a Scandinavian dance or something.
Is that what? Is that the direction we're moving today?
I guess whatever you got to do to entertain them while I get things set up. Is Shaun going to start streaming? You know, I keep telling him he needs to.
Well, I'm older. I do have to use the bathroom quite frequently. So, you mean this video? Maybe.
Homer needs donuts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Donuts.
I thought it was what's those things? Honey buns.
Honey buns.
Yeah.
That's more of that's a Sir X thing.
Right.
Honey buns are okay, but it's not like it's my
I don't think they're
first
that good.
choice. You know.
But the nice thing is they're individually packaged. It's kind of nice to you got multiple people.
Yeah. 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 If you share.
Right.
Just
if
don't
you
share. Just
Right. Eliminate the middleman. I
Right.
got you.
Well, I'm sorry. I'd like to share, but they're not individually wrapped.
Right. I don't blame you.
Pie, you betcha. Pie and donuts.
Pie is more on track with Dennis.
You betcha. I love pie.
I like cheesecake. I'm a cheesecake guy. I'll take cheesecake any day.
Kind of cheesy guy.
Yeah, definitely cheesy.
All right. So why don't I do that? Why don't I haul that camera?
We gotta
down?
figure-
Actually.
We got to arrange the camera and start with that. I
And
think.
I did because I've got I actually had a couple of them. I didn't realize my capture cards. So now all I have to do now to plug in the cameras down in the boiler room or plug in my Roman cam is just switch out these plugs because
Okay.
they each have their own capture card now.
Okay.
So all I got to do is switch them out and then I can add those cameras directly to the stream. Let's see if this works. I think this is my Roman cam. What do we got going there? Oh, that's that hard drive. Don't need it plugged in. So we'll put this in real quick. And I should have.
Active camera.
I'll show you how to check that, Shaun. This camera sucks. I need to order that new camera in and send this other one back. But they're still out of stock. So when I see somebody else with one in the stock. You can hear the audio. That's because I just plugged it in. So let me turn that off here.
We got bugs in the slaughter room. You
Let
see
me
them
turn
flying around.
there. So that's how you turn off the audio. Did you see that? That was the audio input.
Ooh. It's something just hit my energy. Where's that at?
All right, so that should have turned off the audio now for the roaming cam, but the Yente is still on. If I want to turn that off, I just click that button there. Okay, now they can hear us again. Okay.
And that's on that one.
Yeah, now what we got to do to add that into this picture up here is down here in this guide, it should have roaming cam, right? Right there.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's not showing, which it's not, then sometimes you got to deactivate and reactivate. And there it is. So now they have that they can see our roaming cam.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and take it down and put it into place.
Okay.
You can chat with them. It's going to take me probably, but I have to string, the routine. I got to string the line all the way down from the second floor to the basement, and then I'll run this camera into the basement. Meanwhile, talk to them, chat, make up shit. I don't care.
Talk to the crazy people.
I'm going to move this cam. So
Oh, I'm still in his chair.
it's nice and warm too. Nice and warm.
I was thinking about
I'm gonna
it's
put on a
cushy.
jacket though, 'cause it is cooler down there.
All right. What kind of stories we're looking for? Cat? No, she
But
asked.
ask
She
them
Cat
to ask.
Cat asked to tell
Okay.
for me to tell him a story.
All right.
At least I don't tell him this one time at band camp. No, that's
Tell
not
them
it.
about that strip club the last time. No.
Which one was that? Okay, so let's see.
No,
I was in Last Dollar Inn bed and breakfast in Cripple Creek, and at the time it was an actual bed and breakfast. They've now closed it off to guests, and they're paying it off and doing their own thing. She's an artist. The female owner, she's an artist and constantly putting out actually beautiful artwork. But several years ago, I had an investigation slated for the Outlaw and Lawman's Jail Museum, and so I went looking for a place to stay, and most things were actually filled up, but Linda Goodman's bed and breakfast was not, and one of the places suggested I try there. When I was checking in, the owners discussed the fact that they had a lot of activity going on, and they were curious about potentially doing something collectively after I was done at the actual Outlaw and Lawman's Jail Museum. So I proceeded to be shown a room on their upper floor for me to stay that evening. And as I was shown the room in the middle of the daylight, I saw something that was on the wall, which looked kind of like a cat. It was actually a dark shadow kind of on the wall, and it looked like an animal, and it was probably about the size of a small cat on the wall in the middle of the daylight. And they were showing me this room because it was the most active room, according to them, the owners, and they proceeded to ask me if I wanted to stay there. So I decided, why not? I'll stay there. And I put all my stuff down, took what I needed to the investigation. We arranged that I would come back at a certain point after investigation, and then the owners and I would kind of do a minor investigation. So I got back at a certain time. I don't remember exactly when. They were all in the living room, and they had added the girl that had referred me from a different hotel. She was in there with the owners. So the four of us proceeded to go down to the basement of the Linda Goodman's bed and breakfast, and I set up 3 or 4 laser grids because it had a really deep crawl space. I wanted to make sure we were, I could see anything like maybe a skunk or something coming out of the crawl space. And I put audio down there. I put a camera pointed down there, and we stayed down there for about 35 minutes. In that period of 35 minutes, I got 7 different evening, Monty. I got 7 different actual EVPs of all different things. So basically, what I'm indicating is there were 7 different spirits in there in that amount of time. That's 7. It's like, that's pretty crazy for a very, very small bed and breakfast. But come to find out, Linda Goodman is a fairly famous astrologer from back in the day, and she happened to own that place, and she worked with spirit a lot. So, lo and behold, it's kind of interesting, the fact that, it's a very, very haunted location on top of everything else. Weirdest thing, at the very end of that 30 some odd minute session. The girl that had referred me to the Linda Goodman's bed and breakfast said, I think we should go upstairs. And on audio and video, recorded both of them. Obviously we're a beacon of light. Obviously so yes, spirits are drawn to us. But sorry, I was watching one of the other cameras. I saw it flux for a second there. The chapel. So the weird thing is there was this big tile of linoleum. I think they must have had a previous owner put a big roll of linoleum that they had been working on, and it was lengthways down this crawl space. And right about the time that girl had said, hey, I think we should go, you can hear something walk across the linoleum, and then you hear this, what sounds like a growl, like it was, sounded like an animal. So it's just weird that she picked up on the fact that we should kind of leave the area, and then that happened right behind it. But not only that, but I've gone back since and worked with them in the basement, and it always has some things going on. The very last time I was in there, we were down in the basement doing a session, and it literally sounded like somebody had run up the stairs. And there's actually a couple of flights of stairs. So there's the one going to the basement, and there's one above it, right above it, going upward. And it literally sounded like somebody stomping up the stairs, like really quickly, rapidly. So we immediately bolted up there to see what was going on. But it was weird because it kind of felt like it was trying to draw us out of the space and out of the basement by doing that. And it was extremely loud, so much so that the owner actually thought somebody else was in the space at the time. So it looks as though Dennis is getting situated in the room that we're probably going to start with, the one with the chair that was kind of lifted and dropped. And that, when the actors were here from that like TV movie, the actors were with me, and that chair that's in the middle of that floor was actually picked up and dropped probably 2-3 inches, because that's what the sound that we heard was. We were trying to figure it out for about 15 minutes, and that's the best we could make out, is that somebody had picked up that chair and dropped it. But, you know, that's just one of the stories there, Kat. That's just one example of a location that it was very loud, Kat. It was extremely loud. We were all startled, thinking somebody potentially like ran into something or, you know, pounded on something, and we're all looking at each other, and everybody's like, no, 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 you know. And remember that I've investigated all the way across the country, just like Dennis has. So I have a lot of stories. I mean, I've been at the Sally house with, Nicole was there at the Sally house with us. We actually slept in the Sally house in Atchison, Kansas. Kind of had a spooky encounter there. It's one of the only times my guides told me to run. You know, you're cooking. What are you cooking us? You bringing it this way? But Atchison, Kansas, I was up in the upper portion, and I think there was only 2 of us in the house at the time. Somebody was out, and I think they were out getting something, and I was up in the upper bedroom, and my guides literally told me to run. I sit here trying to rewind my audio, seeing if I captured my guide's, one of my guides saying run, which is a female. That's just my primary. She's my primary guide. I generally have at least two with me at almost all the time, but I have many that come and go as well. But the thing is, in this case, while I was trying to rewind the audio to see if I had, oh, chili, that's good. While I was trying to rewind to see if I captured my spirit guide saying run, I heard a growl, and I'm like, oh, that's why she said to run. She said to run because there was a growl. And so I very gently gathered my belongings from the room and kind of walked gently down the stairs to the main area. I did not run because fear is not something that we want to bring to anything, because what fear does is it empowers or gives strength to anything that we're interacting with. This is a kind of a neat little view.
Run, bitch! Run!
Yeah, exactly. That's not good. Isn't this kind of neat? This is the kind of a neat little blue kind of hue in between, because the clouds are kind of overcast but not. So there's this weird haze to the sky outside, and so that kind of threw that for a loop. It's kind of interesting looking. We're going to probably be primarily down here in a little bit, and that's probably where I'll kind of set these cameras as we go. So that way you have these plus the roaming cam, plus you'll have this room itself. We all know that from time to time, spirit will talk here in this room, and it's been captured in this room. The little girl's been up in here, and the female's been in here from time to time. So one of the things he forgot to take with him was the actual recorder, and I cannot hear him. So can you guys hear him okay? No. Mobile audio's off. Roaming cam's on. Let me see. Roaming cam. Okay. I got you. That's probably, let me see. Okay, so I'll be quiet for a second. I'll turn that off. I'm trying. Remember that he's the one who plays with this, so I'm trying not to screw it up. Yeah, I turned my audio back on. Of course, Shaun got distracted. See, that's the thing. I think that if I turn mine off, I should be able to Yeah, it happens. It's weird because now the second floor hallway cam is fluxing. Must be kind of going in at night vision in the daytime. It's kind of fluxing in between. He's down in the potato cellar, but we can't hear anything. And when I put on the roaming mic audio, it doesn't do it. I turn my sorry you aren't feeling well. Yeah. He showed me how to do the change the cameras and the different audio and the thing that when I turn on the roaming cam, it doesn't show audio coming from his cam. Hey Chris, it's like I've turned mine off. I'll show you. And then it doesn't show his actual volume on. Like it's not picking up that. It's just picking up his video, but not his actual audio. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, see it's Yeti right now. And if I turn Yeti on, yeah, I'm not sure. Because it doesn't show audio when I deal with it. No OBS. Because that's the one, you showed me this one for streaming. I got that set up. And then I got the blue one for the other cameras set up. I'm just not getting audio off of his camera. Well, I think he's making his way. Let me see if I can see here. Looked like he was heading down this hallway, but now I don't see him. Thought he was heading this way, like past the classroom. I haven't really left one that creeped me out, but Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum is a pretty big location. And there's a particular hallway that some newscasters had been doing a Halloween filming event. Like, we're at Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, and they kind of ran. And I'll be honest, that's the only place I've ever felt like next level creepy. Like it was like super level. I had to walk out of the hallway in a hurry and just shake it off. It was so creepy. It just was next level creepy. Now I've encountered at Garrett House Hotel, at Sally House. I believe there's something a little bit darker that comes and goes there. And then there's something that I encountered at the TV show I was on, where I was with Jack Osborne. There's definitely something darker in that bunk room. It was kind of super level creepy. So I keep trying to go to the wrong screen instead of coming this way, but I don't see him anymore. And I see how he's got the camera ready for us, but if I know him, he might have gone to the bathroom for the third time. So that might be the case. No cams in the bathrooms. That's here he comes right here. Okay, so and that's all the bad things I have to say about Dennis.
Stop now.
I can't get the Roman cam audio.
Because it's off.
Oh, you turned it off?
Yeah.
Well, I turned it on here. I turned it off here, and this was on.
No, that's not it.
That's not it? I thought it was Roman cam. Because you have a Roman cam here. That's why I thought it was Roman cam.
Yeah. Oh.
And you were down there. I was trying to turn it on so they could hear you.
Yeah, I wasn't saying anything, but it's right here.
Okay.
It's on.
Oh, okay. Audio input capture.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
The Roman cam was the Roman cam. So you were either turning it on and off?
No, I just I did actually this one here. I did this one.
Okay. Did you see me peek over the door?
No, I missed it. They wanted me to tell stories. I told
Yeah, but I mean, did anybody see me peeking over that door in the Roman cam? I just wanted to give you a comparison.
we didn't hear the heavy breathing anyway. Oh, Lord. No, the cat missed it.
Okay.
Chris missed it. He saw you moving the door.
Okay. Well, I'll do it again when we go back down, but we'll have audio then.
Julie said good night. She's not feeling good.
Good night, Julie. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for the raid the other night. Appreciate that. Okay. No big deal. So I'll rearrange the cameras. So put that one on the. Well, actually, let's go ahead and let's get all set up before we. So go ahead and go back to the cams that they were at. Let's go ahead and get our equipment ready that we're going to take down with us.
What do you want to take?
Well, I'm thinking the portal. On my end, the portal, the
I usually put
gas cam.
I usually put them in my hand. I don't put them on my hand.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gas cam, the portal, and you got everything else. You got the FLIR, a millimeter, right?
Well, let me open the bag.
If not, I can grab my millimeter and the EDI. See ya.
Yeah, I got a Mel.
Okay.
I got a Mel. I got my FLIR. I got a EDI. EDI. Yep. EDI's got power. Yep. I've got a REM pod. And I got a static detector. So we're good.
Okay. Slide your set up here.
You got your audio for your EDP session?
Yeah, I will have.
Okay. Well, they've already seen the scariest thing you can see tonight.
You?
Oh, you were down in the basement.
Goodness
That
gracious.
was scary.
You are the scariest.
Whatever.
Let's see here.
Grab my batteries.
That reminds me, I gotta grab a couple of batteries for my. Couple of batteries for my.
Got any batteries?
I need batteries. I need batteries.
Still don't think battery's gonna help the bats in the belfry.
Right? Keep them cranked up,
I
maybe.
have holy water on hand. I bought some new holy water.
Oh, that's a lot of pink.
What?
A lot of pink.
What the heck happened there?
I gotta turn it down here. Oh, there we go. We're
Oh,
going
showing all green.
code blue.
Code blue, code blue.
There's green.
Code green.
Just for that, I'm gonna make you wait another 15 minutes. We got all night, buddy. We got all night. All right. There we go. And the one that I'm looking at actually is right there. That looks pretty good there. In the command view, now I gotta turn these on so we can see. On, and just like that, we were ready. So, we are, we should have audio down in the basement. Right now there's a car going by. You guys may be able to hear that
Yeah, I heard it.
in the roaming cam. Because I could hear it up here.
You know,
And I saw that the meter was moving. I'm going to go ahead and leave the mic on here in command. And that way, if the little girl comes up here, which she often does when I'm roaming around, you'll hear a little girl's voice speaking from in command here. We'll switch it over to the 4 cams down in the basement.
see command, the roaming cam, and the 4 basement cams.
So we're gonna delete the, well, just gonna, so here's what, I don't want command to show, Shaun.
Okay.
So you go to command and just go to the little eyeball there
Yeah.
and click it. Now it's gone.
Oh man.
Then if you wanna resize this for whatever size you want. And actually, I'm gonna,
We can cover up a little bit of that.
How about
the
the-
other one? Yeah, chair room's okay.
yeah, cause chair room, really nothing ever happens in the
Yeah,
chair
do the
room.
chair room.
All right, so let me give it full view here for you guys. Then we're gonna cover the chair room with the roaming cam. Okay, there you go, guys. So that's what you're gonna get to see. If something happens in the chair room, then it's still being recorded on the DVR and I can come back to it. But this is what you guys are gonna be able to see while we're down there. All right, now I just need to pack up my things here real quick. It just take me a second and we'll get out of here. So I want the portal. Here.
Let there be pop wall. Sorry, guys. Doesn't seem over here. No, that's not it. What then?
Yeah.
I'm singing.
Your eyes have seen the glory. What? Your eyes seen the glory.
Coming up.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. You didn't eat.
My nickname is Gaseous Maximus. We do know that.
Okay, batteries are good. Good. Off. That's
They can't see us in here right now. Anyway.
got the CAS cam. I don't know if I charged the headphones or not.
Oh.
That's all right. We'll just.
Well, I have headphones that don't need charging. I have headphones that don't need charging with them.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Potato chip.
What else was I gonna get? Oh, the EDI.
I have one.
Leave mine.
Right.
Basically, that's all I'm gonna take then. I don't even need to pack it.
I'll do your audio.
You might help
Yeah.
me. You mean,
You got it right.
yeah, we should be good to go as far as the stream is concerned.
I'm at your order at bunch.
Yeah, it should be,
What's in your pocket?
yeah, it's in my pocket, but
Okay.
it should be, battery should be good.
Okay. I'll just double check it. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Hi ho, I'm gonna take one more swig of
Hey.
water.
How come you home? You said hi.
Hi,
Oh.
hi ho,
To the basement we go.
All right, guys, here we go. Hey, Wanty, how are you? I'm doing good, at least for now.
Good.
Just one more shot for you guys. Just real quick here.
Turn the camera back on.
For those of you who are wondering what we're looking for, this happened Saturday night. The guy drew a picture, sent it over to me Sunday morning. 5 people witnessed this. As strange as it looks,
You can't see it. Because the Roman cam's in the way.
oops. Okay, as strange as it looks, that's what we're looking for tonight. That's what's been downstairs. And they saw it lurking over the top of the potato cellar door. 5 people were down there when it happened. They felt, or they all of a sudden had a strong smell of sulfur. And when somebody said, "Do you smell that?" he turned to look and looked down the hallway, and this thing was staring straight at him. They had eye-to-eye contact, and then it moved back like it surprised each other, like they surprised each other. But there was 5 other people that saw it along with them. So, all right, that's where we're headed. That's what we're gonna try to see if we can make contact with. So we're heading down, Mr. Shaun Couchet and myself.
Da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da. Shaun.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what I never bring? Do you got a flashlight? I don't ever use them, but
I do.
If I need one, I should probably take.
Definitely got one in my pocket. That's the one I bought you.
That'll work. Chris brought
As
me.
long as you don't get the flashing one.
Chris bought me.
That's a rechargeable.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice, and it's focal. I can zoom in and zoom out.
This is the doorway where they saw that thing hanging over. Yeah, if you're still there or want to, anybody's got my cell number. If you could please shoot me a text just to let me know that you do have audio, and I'll check here real quick. I don't know what's making all that static noise. There's something in this area it doesn't like. something clicking back in this room. Get this stuff straightened up here. Can you guys hear me? If so, shoot me a text. I'll go back over to the stairwell and see if I can. Somebody. Not clear. Okay, good. All right, so I'll put my phone away. I'm doing real-time audio. I've got a Tascam here, and so I can hear it. It's kind of like wearing a parabolic mic. I can hear everything so much louder with these headphones. For those of you who have never seen me without a hat, unlike Shaun, I do have hair. One of those rare moments you'll ever see me without a hat, but I couldn't do both. So, all right. I suppose that was Shaun. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get up there. This is the door we were talking about, where they saw that figure. So I do have a chair there, as you can see. I have a chair, and I'll stand on it and kind of lurk over the top of the door. I'm not quite tall enough to really hang over the door, even standing on that chair. But I'll do it anyway. So this is what they saw, guys. And I don't know how well you guys can see with the IR light and whatnot. Currently with this mic, recorder, I hear footsteps around me. I don't think Shaun has come down here yet. Here it comes. Okay. What I heard. Before Arco. Oh, I see. So hit me with your light there for a second. There. Of course, it wasn't quite as pretty as me.
You mean pretty crazy?
Pretty or handsome? Handsome's the word. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Cool, so did you cast that demon from your soul?
I think that.
All right.
It's definitely chilly down here, guys.
It's way cold down there. Especially as you start down the potato cellar here. It only gets colder. So where do you want to start?
So this is where they saw it?
Yep. They were standing actually further back from the camera right there. They could have went into the kitchen, or they could have come down this corridor. So let's just go to that. Now the other day, Friday before they got here, I was walking right here.
Where'd you smell stuff?
I didn't smell anything, but I heard footsteps behind me as I'm walking, and you know me, I don't have a flashlight. So I couldn't really tell. So I'm walking along here.
There's a male with this right now.
And something just pulled on my cord back here. More cordage here.
Maybe got stuck in the portal.
So I came in here, I was just getting ready to go into the kitchen here, and I was about right here and I heard all that plaster fall. But there's no plaster missing up there, and there's no plaster on the floor. So I don't know what the hell it was.
No, I mean, we do see stuff that has come off.
No, it was like massive, it was heavy. And a lot of it. It wasn't like just a flake, it sounded like a whole
So it wasn't
big
like,
cluster came down.
so it wasn't
And
like,
this side doesn't have plaster either.
no, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like,
No.
there's a screw, there's screws. And there's nothing that looks like it fell
No.
up here. No. No, I mean, we're investigating, so.
And it was odd because this was where they saw that thing.
Right.
Oh,
What? You lost your flashlight?
no, but there's a loud clicking noise taken in my mic.
Oh.
Doesn't like this area every now and then. And it could have been my phone. My phone's on.
My phone's probably upstairs. Yeah, mine's upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the,
Are you sure it wasn't me doing this?
no, it was definitely static,
Oh, okay.
but it's not doing it now. If it does it again, I'll make sure my phone is off. All right. Yeah, 'cause it's cold. So what do you want to do?
I'll be honest, this is the room that puts you most.
Cafeteria? Well, let's start there then. We'll grab the camera and we're gonna pick it up very gently because otherwise with that microphone, it's really, really loud for them to hear it. Whenever, I'll grab it. You got your bag. That's okay. Yeah. If you bump into something, it's loud as hell for them.
Hold on. Did I close the door? What did I?
Did you hear something?
Well, I was trying to just make sure, because it sounded like that went on a little longer than I thought. I think we should check, Teddy's cellar real
Down where?
quick. Teddy's cellar real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave my bag right here. I'll put it by the chair. Let me get my clear.
Okay. You know what that thing stuck on this, gas can? I think it's his flashlight.
Oh,
Here,
really?
very
It's
electronic.
probably because of that, battery.
I wouldn't have thought that.
The lithium, maybe? Lithium messing with it.
Now it's like that helicopter sound taking off, you know? All right, guys, we're gonna check out the potato cellar real quick first. Stop a second. I could have swore when you walked in, I heard Shaun.
Really?
Yep, that same Shaun that we heard before.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Remember, you're here than I am right now.
Yeah, because of this.
Yeah.
That was at 8:32. Sound like Shaun.
Oh, it's so around.
back here something, a voice. Hello? Go on down to the table? Okay.
It's playing like this. There's something with us. It's mine. Yeah, it's with us, Dennis.
Right here.
Put your camera down. I think it's done. Remember, I just flushed my system.
Yeah. It's dark down here to us guys, I got the lights out.
That was ever much clearer. Oh, I just got like cold air by my hand.
Are you down here with us? There's something down here with us? You know Shaun and you know me.
I can hear females upstairs.
Oh, you know there's
Chest
somebody
pain,
upstairs.
chest pain, chest pain. There's somebody with us. I'm getting a lot of chest pain. It's not your chest. You have pain right now?
No.
Okay, got this. I do that. I'm getting a lot of chest pain. See, if it's giving me pain, it means it was alive. So
How cold it is.
I know it's super cold in here. You know, the funny thing is, a lot of times they'll watch what we're doing, and they're watching us while we're looking at the camera. They're looking at the camera.
Right, come on, step closer.
See how we're seeing how hot the camera is compared to the shroud? It's cold.
See how long it is? Red, from blue to red.
Yeah. This way. Yeah, it's hotter here on the roof than it is in this basement. See how hot it is compared to?
Yeah, it gets the,
Yeah.
at least you get a little bit of the ambient temperature throughout the day.
Yeah.
Because that's just the breeze area.
Yeah.
Breeze wind.
Right, actually, but down here it's cold.
Can you say that again, please?
Take your stomach.
When we were talking about that, it's like I heard, I see it now.
Something's not. It's actually not, this side. But their camera should be able to see. Is it literally kind of like leaned on my elbow? Like it was looking? You know, like here, this
Yeah.
elbow?
Are you here with Shaun and I? Are you standing right here?
See, this doesn't feel spooky. I know I've heard women voice several times now.
Are you not allowed in this area? Or you just don't want to come back here?
Please don't. Ooh.
That's weird, when
That's weird. I saw a flux and then it went out.
further down.
Well, the temperature changes, it just like something, it looked like something was coming in front of it, and then it turned off.
It's funny because on this end it's 46, on that end it's 54.
Oh, we got the windows. Go this way, 40, 47, 49, 48.
IR lights, you
Yeah,
were
it's
blasting
hot.
up. We at least know where to go to warm our hands.
Right.
That's ghostlikeco.com. Also little heaters if you need them.
Okay, so I don't feel anything spooky down here. I haven't felt. Okay.
You just, did you? Okay.
But what I'm trying to say is, I got the sensation. Remember how she felt that sensation, Lexi, of like being something like jabbing her in the side?
Right.
I felt it, only I felt it on the opposite side. Right. So let me see if I can show you. It was like over here, but it was very gentle, like they were trying to show me something instead of actually trying to hurt me or anything.
Can you hear anything? Could be a car going by or something,
I heard her breathing.
okay. Something beside the road.
Well, I think that's,
And that's a good thing.
yeah, no. That's,
See? I hear him laughter.
I mean, we've got a good rapport with the spirits in here. They don't mess with us most of the time. It's weird because I wonder if they were showing her some of the pains that they were exhibiting. And she felt like a stabbing pain instead of like them showing her what it was that they endured. Because I kind of got this weird like stabbing pain, but hers was this side. This is this side, like right here. Like they're showing something that they endured, not actually harming me. Well, there's something behind me. This is a crawler. It's behind me.
Yeah, 'cause I saw a shadow real quick.
I'm hearing it.
I saw a shadow in the dark. That's why I turned just as you stepped away. And I saw something in
Something came
a
behind me.
shadow.
Something came behind me, love.
Are you here? You the one we call the crawler?
You know you gotta behave yourself.
Yeah, as you jumped away, I saw something come from the side.
Something came behind me, so I was moving away from it.
Yeah, it caught my attention because it was that darker than dark.
Came behind me.
Yeah.
This is not the one I was encountering. This is different. This is the crawler.
And I don't smell anything.
I don't either. I don't either, but this is the muscle smell in here, but not the, no. We've always smelled this smell in here.
Yeah. You want to go down further?
Yeah, we can. Go through this to the camera.
See. I'll grab some cord and you can go ahead and walk down.
Okay. I'm right there.
I'll only go a little ways past that doorway there, Shaun. I got another 50 foot I did there.
I never paid attention to this before.
Yeah, the bed's outside.
Yeah,
And, you know, there could be mice in there, there could be rats in there.
right. Some creature in there.
Yeah, I don't see any
Don't see anything red.
red, yeah.
Neat.
So he hasn't been in there any time lately. So when it
Make
gets,
sure the camera's set up right.
can't go much further than this just because I don't have this extra field for that. But we do have that camera at the other end and we still have audio, so they can hear us. Sorry. Also, anybody that's in chat right now, Cat, Wanty, Sir X, anybody has my cell number, I can get cell service where I'm at right now. So if you have a question that you need to ask or a comment, go ahead and text me. I can receive your text
I feel like something.
right here.
It's just here.
Something's behind you.
No, it's in front of me technically. But it felt like something was up here, like up high, right here. I obviously can't see anything that stands out, but I knew I'm hearing something again. Not that, it was before that. It sounded like a voice down that way. Could have been a female, but I couldn't tell.
Yeah, currently, Valerie, we aren't smelling anything. That's just the regular dusty, musty smell.
Yeah, just the normal smell we get down here. I know something was like right here, and I can't, obviously, it was like right here. My problem is, you can navigate. I fall into shit. That's the difference. I don't. Oh, I mean, that's a big one. No, it's dark. Look at the mirror.
Something is down here. Do you want to come join us right here? You know, oddly enough, I haven't had any reports back on this thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oddly enough, this is where my first encounter was.
Yeah,
Right.
it used to be the hot spot, but not anymore. It seems to be more the cafeteria area.
Well, Chris did it, so he said, I'm turning, he said,
Who's down here with Shaun and I?
Yeah, it was a quick click with this.
Okay, that's whatever.
This click with this.
Is the crawler down here with us? What do you prefer us to call you by? What would you prefer us to call you by? Do you have a name? Want to try the portal? Or grab it?
Oh, I always wanted to portal down there.
Campfire.
Huh?
Campfire.
You got campfire?
Smell it?
Not yet. It's the good.
No.
Just by you then.
No. She's over here. Smells over here now.
Okay.
I don't smell it, it's like it's kind of sweat bites.
That's always the food you smell. The other day, stick with us with that. You gotta remember, we've never really caught anything very good on this clear. Even the stuff that they can. Okay.
Tom Monaco caught something that looked like it was in monk's attire.
And it was following, rubber. He was following the rubber out of one of the rooms. And down here,
Yeah.
you ever seen that, in the main hall?
He also got across this. Here. Now
You heard that?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I think my arm was
Oh,
off.
ouch.
Ow.
I thought for sure something stopped on the floor. See, that's what I heard before. Maybe you had done that before. Yeah.
Of course, sitting up on these wood stands, it's gonna,
What's this, that weird vibration? What's that? So we remove.
I got it on. It probably was.
No. Remember, we already said that you can look in this camera and that's what. So someone's probably watching with us.
See any of your friends?
Can you say something out loud?
Even I can hear you now.
I think they're probably.
Anything, anybody you know? Anything on the floor? Something on it? That dust, sorry. All right. Right on the edge.
I think that's where we need to focus.
Yeah, but you're in the other one.
Obviously, we're going out there to visit us. So there's nothing spooky that's like preventing them from coming out here.
And this wouldn't have been a course of jury. None of them got to know. So a woman to stand on the outside doesn't make sense.
Right.
Yeah, that's-
You think that could have fallen on with something? And that's what you heard?
Well, it would have been this coffin, and it's that part board crap.
Yeah.
But no, it was definitely a plaster sound.
Okay. Burn stuff?
I don't know if that's ashes or gravel. It does look like it was burned, so
This tree looks.
yeah. I don't know.
This doesn't.
I'd have to stick my hand through the cobwebs to find out, and I don't want to know that much.
No, I don't really either. Grab anything else?
Sorry about that, guys. I know that made a loud crunch to you guys. Any questions, guys? Send me a text. Comments, anything you're seeing, anything you're hearing.
And there's just something right here. Just touched my elbow again. Yeah, it's like
It's colder here.
Huh?
Definitely a lot colder right here. My back is freezing right now.
I like. Remember the one that touched my elbow over in the by the power box one time? This is twice I got my like elbow touched. Right here.
What's your FLIR say? What's the temperature right here?
49. 49. The floor is 48.
What's it right out here on the shelf say?
49.6. 50.
It's definitely colder on my back for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, the shelf says a little hotter. I definitely got something like touched my elbow.
Hurts on my hand. I can't, my hearing, you know, even with this, the direction, I still can't,
Discern
yeah,
which direction.
because it actually sounded like it was behind me, but I feel like it was in front of me.
Well, I mean, I think this hallway is pretty active. I mean, so it's not normally active.
Well, like I said, if we want, we can go get that portal. It's, I don't have to plug it in. It's already.
All I'm
set up.
thinking is I'm gonna go get that chair. You got a chair right there, right?
Sit down and hang out for a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we're gonna do portal, let's sit it out.
Okay.
Here's a chair right here.
I think I'll leave the camera pointed that direction, just because that's the door.
Okay. Where are you gonna put the portal?
I'll probably stick it on the shelf. You can go anywhere, because it's,
Okay.
I'll grab that other chair out of the room over here. were, I loaned it out the other day, so I'm sure my settings are all messed up. We're gonna go to AM. Go to and forward at 350 milliseconds. Who's here? Who's with us? Who's here with us? Can you say your name, please? Shaun? Did you hear that?
No, Shaun.
Said it 3 times now. Said Shaun when we walked in here. You want Shaun to ask the questions?
They're probably just saying, they deal with you all the time, they're just probably talking to each other going, that's Shaun. And they know Dennis.
What's my name? Hear that?
What they say?
It's the woman.
Yeah, I heard one. I almost thought I heard her say Amy.
Okay, it doesn't like this near. Because I can reach in there.
Oh, the audio?
Yeah.
No,
The woman, can you say something again? Sorry, we missed you. You spoke so softly. What is your name, please?
Could have been Ian, that he had said. Ian's like Irish or Scottish.
You're gonna have to speak louder. I can barely hear you.
tell us your name?
Never had that drum beating sound before.
Really? It's gotta be one of the settings.
I'm trying to tune it out.
Head? What about a head?
Headley? Did you say Headley? Father Headley here?
Only for a head. Well, we got that vacuum. I don't want you. Can you hear it?
Yes. Let me try to reverse it. Is it forward now? Go reverse.
We're definitely hearing stuff. There's drum beating thing. Are you saying they didn't do that before? Maybe they changed the setting.
Help me. Who are you?
Can you tell us your name?
Who are you? Hey, who's down here with us, Shaun and I?
You're here? Can you tell us your name? I almost feel like I recognize that voice.
Who's here with us? You know Shaun? You know, one thing I gotta ask you, Shaun, you're doing a lot of cleansings. You're in a lot of suspect places. Doing cleansings and stuff like that. But, and I know that you cleanse yourself before you leave an area, but is it possible that some of those things are attaching to you and coming here?
No, because I make sure that it doesn't actually attach to me. I even know when they do follow me. I can actually feel when they follow me.
Okay, are you holding still?
No, I just moved.
Oh, okay, because I saw something flash.
I readjusted my seat.
I saw something block the IR.
Trust me, when I do know from time to time they do follow me home,
Uh-huh.
and mainly it's from here, not the other way around. They'll like follow me from here, and they don't necessarily follow me from other spots.
Uh-huh.
But you gotta remember, I also do have relatives, a lot of relatives that crossed over. So, you know,
Well, that's what I'm wondering, are they trying to communicate with you specifically?
well, they could for sure. I mean, because still kind of in flux with life and everything else goes on. They could be saying, you know, hey, you're gonna be okay, or, you know, miss you, or any of that stuff, you know. That female sounded like somebody meaner, but I can't recognize who it is. I mean, could be my aunt, I don't know. But it definitely sounded familiar to me. Did you hear it say aunt?
I heard something, it was not that, not the portal, it was behind me.
No, I heard the portal. It was like a female coming through there. What's your name?
Said hi.
Hi. We'd like to know what else is in here in this particular hallway. So if you could identify yourself for us. Get your stomach? Dennis?
No.
Okay, so I. Oh, that made me jump. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Whatever that was, ow. It actually.
There we go, we got rid of that click, click, click. And
Oh, wow. Dennis.
Hello,
It definitely said Dennis immediately.
I'm here. Would you like to come talk to me? You're welcome to.
Mike?
Or Mike too.
Mike's not here. Unless you're Mike. My name is Shaun Michael. And I do call in Archangel Michael.
You stay here in the basement? You hide here in the basement.
I heard a noise down there.
Yeah, my thing's freaking out.
Last two.
By the door or the
Towards
coffins?
Towards the door.
Okay. You're here?
No, it's in spirit.
Okay, someone expect.
Mike.
Yeah.
Mike again. I am seeing something this way, Dennis.
They're saying right now, boiler room camera, end of hall. The end of the hallway, they're getting something in that camera at the end of the hall.
I don't want to be distracted. Remember, it tries to pull us from.
One side to the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mess with us, okay? We're nice guys. We don't mess with you. We're nice.
Thanks, Monty, I appreciate that, but,
We don't want to run to that area if we're getting stuff here.
it's keeping us running around, and then we follow everything. It's trying to distract us to other areas. And we'll get to that. Was that you in the hallway, the main hallway? Will you join us here in the potato cellar? Freaking cold, my nose is burning.
It's really cold in here.
Are you in the room with us right now? Yes or no? I am.
You know our names. What's your name again? Are you Amy? Bob? I've heard Bob several times through this tonight. Dennis is done. Tom, waking the light.
How many are down here with us right now?
I thought he said like something too, like 22. He's laughing.
I don't think we could all fit down here. Line them up, I guess.
Well, you said basement, so.
Oh, yeah, general. How many are in the potato cellar with us?
There's definitely a female here. I think my spirit guide's saying hi to somebody that just arrived.
Who was hanging on the door on Saturday night? Was that you?
Dennis is done.
Who was hanging on the potato cellar door?
You guys?
I did earlier.
Yeah, we did there earlier. You know, it's funny because it's not messing with us. You know? Did they think it was funny when you guys messed with them? No? Yeah, they took it pretty serious, didn't they?
Didn't take them long to end that investigation down here.
Did you scare them? You did?
Did you intend to, or are you just having fun with them?
Did you have fun?
Let me turn the reverb down and maybe we'll get more of a voice.
No, I think we're hearing pretty good.
Yeah, good?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then I won't mess with it. If it ain't broke.
Yeah. It's just as long as they say something, I get it. You know? I know this is the cold though.
Here's the bright side. Mine finally got so cold I can't feel it now.
Oh no.
It's probably turning white and gonna fall off my face. But
Definitely, you're my spirit guide or right next to me. Because I heard her say, hey, just now. On this side, usually that's where my spirit guide is.
can you come join us? Love to talk to you. Who's in the chapel?
I kind of like to know who's touching my elbow.
Are you touching Shaun's elbow right now?
No, I mean tonight.
Oh.
Kevin? Do we have a Kevin here?
I've not heard Kevin other than Chris and Kevin.
Could have been heaven. Can you say who touched my elbow again? The listening. 'Cause this is where I got my elbow touched, right here. And he said, what do you mean? Well, it was like something that kind of passed by and kind of like touched my elbow very gently. It wasn't mean or anything.
Make a big noise.
Other than his tongue.
I don't feel my stomach rumbling.
Really?
Shaun. No, not at all.
I keep hearing it over and over and over.
No,
I hear it.
no, it's not me.
It's got to be. It's either that or you. It's right next to you.
Not me. I would feel it the way you keep talking about it.
It's loud.
Yeah, and I'm not picking it up on this either.
Really?
No. No.
Trying to get warm.
Scratching my leg.
Oh, thought you were trying to go warm up.
Nah, I'm scratching my leg. Something crawling on me. A bug. No, I don't think-
A bug.
Who's here?
We haven't heard from you in a while. Did everybody leave? See, that's your stomach again, I think.
What are they?
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
If it's not, then it's something talking pretty loud. This is my.
Yeah, no, my stomach's not. I haven't felt anything.
And it's always towards you. So, that's weird.
Yeah. No.
Let's try it in the next period.
All right.
Something.
Where's the next?
Definitely something.
Where would you like us to go next?
Ooh, hold on. There's something here. There's something not pleasant. What is that that's here? Do we need to call it? Is this the crawler? Did the crawler just come through? No? And who is it? Was it you? I can hear a female really faintly.
I think she's in the cafeteria.
Who just came through here and interrupted with my energy? You did?
Female. There she is. Did she say I am or Connie?
I don't know. Could have been Connie. She did?
Is she here with us
Hold
now?
on. I heard something weird. I couldn't tell where it was coming from. Oh, no. I'm getting pain in my head. Is this somebody that hurt themselves? This, oh, wow.
There was a flash of a glittery thing over there beside you.
I
I thought you hit your flashlight real quick.
No, I almost passed out.
Because I saw like a little spark almost right there.
Someone was interacting with me. Literally, I'm telling you, the pain in my head, and I almost passed out for a second.
So
There is something down here.
you need to take a break, or you okay?
Oh, no, I'm fine. When I get upstairs, I might drink a lot of water.
You wanna leave the portal run while
We can do that.
we do that? And then,
Put that on the chair.
yeah, just give it some time to get used to it. See if it wants to interact. Good. Do it. What do you say? Do it.
Sound like good.
Do it.
Well, then we can look at the feed and see what they've been saying. Murder? Murder? Did you hear that?
Yep.
Maybe that's the pain in the head, somebody was murdered.
Are you the woman that? Are you in the boiler room? Are you in the boiler room? Do we need to be in the boiler room?
No? He said no. Almost sounds like she's an accent.
It's like, do it. It's like an Eastern accent, do it.
No, I think it said yeah, like Irish. That's not your thumb?
That was a thump. I heard a pretty clear thump. To my right side here, up by the door. Big, heavy thump. Is that you? Can you do it again, please? Make that noise again, please.
No, not through the device. Not in the actual device. He's talking about down the hallway.
Make that thump noise again. Where would you like to talk to us at?
What starts with the O? Does it sound like open something?
Observation, it starts with O. What's that?
Sounds like something down there.
Like something being moved is what it sounds like.
Oh, I thought it was somebody talking.
I heard something like it was being moved.
My bag's down there.
Oh, my old bones are frozen in place. Shaun, it said, Shaun. Light? You see Shaun's light? Should we move our stuff into the cafeteria? Tell me where you would be most comfortable for us to speak to you.
I don't see anything move.
Let's go ahead and move this in there.
I heard office. Office. It said office.
You want us to go to the office?
I don't know if that's the command center or the office. I heard, remember O?
Yeah.
I heard office.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
bet you that's the one from the office.
the one upstairs
Mhm.
that talks to my microphone down here.
And they're really nice.
Yeah. Oh, all right, we're gonna head up there. We're gonna put everything over here in the cafeteria. Is that okay with you?
didn't get the check.
Set you right here for now. I'll point you towards the camera. We're gonna go get a drink and warm up a little bit, because we're cold. Is that okay? Just turn on this light to give us some extra light.
My bag's right there.
Okay. We're gonna head up. We'll be back. The end of the hall. That's at the end of the hall.
You got your phone? Wait. This is the wait.
What am I waiting for?
What's wrong? Why should you wait? We'll be back down there.
Yeah, he set the boiler room camera at the end of the hall. So that's where I have the motion lights.
Crawler. I don't think we need to worry about it being down there. I wonder if it set the lights off. Let's go.
Shut the light off.
We don't need to do it. Or just focusing on that.
We'll see when we go up. I'll go ahead and turn it off, because I've got the IR on the camera and an auxiliary down below. It should be enough. But we'll see. If not, then put that down.
You see the IR?
Yeah, it's really, here, hold my phone for, never mind. I'll put it in my pocket, I don't need it. I'll switch out these batteries, they may be getting low. Because it doesn't seem like it's real bright, kind of like a lot of people I know. Yeah. I'm not gonna mention Shaun's, I wasn't gonna mention names. Ooh, they are warm. You want to warm your hands up, buddy?
Yeah. How about the nose?
Well, put them on your nose if you want. One in each nostril.
Right.
Open wide.
Snorting batteries.
Oh, there we go.
It's definitely warm.
Yes, sir. Here, there's another one. Nice and toasty. Nice and roasty. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know if it's any brighter or not.
I can't see it anymore. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Looks like about the same.
What's that? Copy?
Sound like coffee, you're right. Or coffee. Maybe they're saying go get coffee.
Go get coffee, right? Okay, we're heading up. We'll be back. You can talk to us, we'll hear you.
Hello, troublemaker.
Want some water?
I got water right here.
I think that's a no.
Well, I'd rather have the warm water than the cold water. Where's the camera?
Sorry. Someone flickering,
Oh, okay, there it is.
remember?
Yeah, forgot it. I was looking at the wrong screen.
Good. All right, guys. Have a seat there, man. All right. We are back.
My nose is running. It is cold.
We're supposed to get coffee, not water.
Right?
Right now, I just need wetness.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
So what do you guys think? Did you hear anything? See anything?
We're not tucking the pins either, wetness. Yeah, definitely very active tonight. Things definitely came and went. I mean, that crawler came in through a few times. Initially, I felt a pain in my stomach, but then I got heart pain. I know several of them re-interacted with us, including on the portal, the guy that hangs out in the office space. You guys got to keep an eye on the basement cam for us right now, because we can't hear it. We can see it, but we can't hear it here.
Wanty says you got ED. Oh, no, he's talking Ed. Sorry.
Oh.
He heard the name Ed.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, so let's go up here for a minute. There we go. Actually, I'll go back to the other
volume
camera.
on?
Yeah, they can hear us. They can hear us. And they can hear all that nasty coughing.
Yeah, about that. My stinky.
Damn scary monsters. There you go. See? All right, let's go ahead and go back to so you guys can watch what's going on. And I'll drop that cam
He's
down
gonna
here.
drop the mic.
Drop the mic.
Scared of coughing. I've been coughing straight for 2.5, 3 years.
Right? Ever since you caught that cold.
Yep, and then cold.
All right. So, yeah, actually, nothing happened in the potato cellar or the slaughter room yet. We haven't been down there.
Hey, Dennis.
Hello.
Hey, JK.
JK, what's up? What's up? I tried to catch your stream and you were gone. Jason told me to go check you out, and I did. And by the time I got there, you was already gone. You gotta stay on more than 10 minutes. How come you aren't?
Gone.
I'm surprised too it's not saving any of your VODs. Generally it saves VODs and we can watch whatever you did afterwards, but I don't see that they're saving. We're gonna have to sit down and see if we can't get that fixed for you. Maybe spend an hour with Jason or something and get your stream set up so it starts saving that stuff. But anyways, welcome to the stream. Cool. Yeah, so tonight, JK, if you weren't part of Saturday night, I know you dropped in, but I don't know if you were here till the wee hours of like 2:30 in the morning. But that gang that night caught something. There was 5 of them. Caught something looking over the top of the potato cellar door. He drew a drawing of what he thought he saw, and this is that drawing. Let me open it up here.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, because now I've got this one in the way.
yeah.
There we go. There. So that's his artist rendition of what he thought he saw, along with 4 others that were in his group, all at once. They got the heavy smell of sulfur. Somebody said, "What's that smell?" When they turned around to look,
They saw Dennis? No.
yeah, they saw,
Oh.
hey,
Oh.
there's no cowboy hat.
Oh, okay.
There's no cowboy hat,
I just.
and there's no hair, so it's a little closer to you, buddy,
I
than it
was
is me.
associating the smell.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
far. And actually, I do. That's right. I am gaseous Maximus.
There you go. So you
More
probably,
likely it was me.
you probably just floated right up to the, trying to hang on to the door,
Yeah. Watching you guys.
right?
Oh,
Aliens.
there's another cobweb in the chair room. There. See it?
Yep. Kind of swinging back and forth, back and forth. All
Yeah.
right. So, anyways, that's what we're trying to figure out what the heck they might have come in contact with. No idea.
Yeah. If it's something, it could be easily something they had with them already.
And they do a lot of this group. It was the Igmatic Explorers. Really loved the people. They were so nice, and you know, I think they're straight up good investigators. So I don't think there was any embellishing by any means. They definitely saw something. What they saw, I have no idea. But I would love to get them back and to investigate. Hell, I may end up jumping on one of their investigations if I ever get back down south again. I would love to
Jump
investigate
down
with
to
them.
Louisiana.
You bet. So they've got an event on, I
They've
believe
done-
it's June 10th.
They've done Louisiana. They definitely can't be spooked out because there's some real shit there too.
That and a lot of voodoo and stuff like that, belief in voodoo and
All sorts of stuff.
yeah, they're good people. I really, really like them. But they have an event going on June 10th at the, gosh, I can't remember the name of the place now. It's a hospital in Tennessee. And I'll have to dig that up and let you guys know. And in fact, I'll get the poster off of them and put it out there. If any of you are down south or looking for something to do, help support their cause too, because they do basically the same thing, raise money for these nonprofit venues, and then
Chris is like, let's do this.
right, then they send the money or they give all the money back to the venue for restoration projects and stuff. So they're right in line with us, what we do here. So definitely support them.
What did we have going on in the hallway? What was going down while we were in the other one?
Hey, I got a Tootsie Roll. You want a Tootsie Roll?
No, I'm good. Thank you. I got those potato chips.
You got potato chips. Did you hear the question, Monty, or are
He
you
might not be on.
still there? Far end of the hallway. Shadow going back.
Yeah,
and
that's
forth.
what I kept thinking I was seeing, Monty. We got sacristy, we got cobwebs. We got cobwebs in the freaking chair room. Where else we got her?
Now, if that door starts opening, closing,
That'd be interesting. I'll run down there in a heartbeat.
mm-hmm.
Don't be stealing my gear, Mr. Ghosty.
Get your own stuff.
Yeah.
The creepy shadow man. So, that's a good question.
We
Did
usually
you
just-
run when you saw it, Jazzy?
We just usually call him Dennis. Oh, you talking about something else.
Yes. But you were only 12 or 13 maybe,
Too early for depends.
right? I run too. "12, yeah. I wouldn't have stuck around at 12 years old either.
Well, some,
Trying to listen to what we were
some came
hearing.
through the classroom area.
Classroom?
Yeah. This movie. Then-
You saw something here?
Yeah, like it went right to left.
From here to here?
Yeah, like it went across. But it was just like a change in the light.
Sometimes I get movement back in here, like something's in the room, but it never really comes out of the room. Again, we're in
Let's
the,
focus on the chair room for a second, see, make sure we're not the chair room, the room where we have the chair. It's not called the chair room. We just happen to have horror going right now.
that IR seems to be doing fine.
Yeah, it's strong enough. It's not deep enough, but it's strong enough.
Right.
It definitely was frosty down there, I'm telling you. My nose was frozen.
Everyone gather around, I have an announcement to make.
Dennis has an announcement. Go, now's your chance. That's what you want to read.
Gather around, everybody, gather around, please.
We're all standing here.
Is this everybody?
Is this
You
everybody?
know it's everybody. What are you doing?
Dennis has an announcement.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm wondering what it is.
It's an announcement.
What's up, Dennis?
I have an announcement.
Oh my God! What is it?
Lie on the floor, please, Dennis. Your announcement?
My announcement is that I'll be here on Saturday.
Mhm.
That'd be all.
I'm announcing that I have an announcement to be announced.
Then I'll announce it all later.
We definitely heard a lot of disembodied voices, apparently, and some weird sounds, and movement potentially, or banging. A lot of interesting stuff down there.
Oh. I lost the cam for a minute.
Uh-oh. Then lost it.
Done lost it. All right, let's go back to what?
Data Shelley. That's where we just got through spending all our time. You can cover the chair room if you.
Here, let's get it back to Jumbotron.
That's what I keep spitting this stupid mucus. It's terrible. Sorry, guys.
It's even funner being here live.
Yeah. You're welcome. Sorry. I love this right now.
Mhm.
It's nasty. This is, I'm not farting like crazy.
Shaun,
I think-
Sir X said he ran out of sage this weekend.
Oh, you did? But you didn't clear your stuff though, right? Did you clear your equipment like I told you? Chris? Only need to do it once. No, he didn't.
Tell me this, can't you just go out and grab sage?
Yeah, you can. It's wild.
That's what I was thinking. So go grab you some sage.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be the special white one. There's wild sage all over the place.
I know you got a little bit of that shit around La Junta.
We definitely had it in my. There's a path behind my house. There's wild sage on the path. We use the wild stuff in here in the Abbey. I keep seeing something in that basement hall.
The one at the end of the potato cellar.
No, it's the.
Oh, the down here.
Yeah. I keep seeing stuff. What is
Well,
that?
I've got motion lights there.
Is that motion light on? What is that big light circle thing?
That's that
That's the
IR
air?
light,
Oh, wow.
the floodlight. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's pretty amazing.
I definitely think it's also active, but at the same time, I think something was trying to get us out of the potato cellar. So we didn't want to run from the potato cellar and kind of go try to chase things, because that's how they kind of get us distracted. So,
They start playing cat and mouse with you.
yeah.
You'll hear a noise on the second floor, and you get to the second floor, they'll be on the fourth floor. You go to the fourth floor, they're down in the basement.
Right. You're like,
Run, bitch! Run!
Exactly.
mm-hmm.
You see something like that, you run towards it.
Oh,
Find out what it is.
I thought you were saying if it looks like Shaun, you should run. Because he probably has this mucus crap going on.
Exactly, distractions. So, yeah, we're gonna go down. We're gonna do the portal again, back in the cafeteria area, as
And
you
then
see.
they'll probably do that big hallway.
So we'll be focused on this area again, but with the portal this time. And then, yeah, then we'll move it into the
I
hallway.
just heard something.
In this hallway?
It's pretty significant.
Well, if we hit this cam here, we could see the entire hallway.
Right, but what if it was outside? You know? It's pretty significant.
Right? Well, I can go look out a window. Because that ambulance parks up back there sometimes.
Oh, okay. Maybe they closed their door or something.
Could be.
Yeah.
Bottom left is the slaughter room door. Top left of the boiler room hallway. Far end is the Indian artifacts room.
Yeah.
Cat's got it down.
You'll be here before you know it.
Yeah. Wow, it's just like flying by.
Yeah. What is it? March 21st?
No,
What's it say? There's a date on the bottom of your computer. What is the date?
oh, yeah, it's 23rd of March.
21st?
Or 21st, yeah. What he said. All right, let's see here. Crawler is going back and forth in the artifacts room.
Yeah, but it also came by us in the potato cellar. And there was a female that came by and a male that came by. Like they all just like, okay, we're gonna do a free for all. We're all gonna visit you guys. For some reason, the one male that resides in the office space presented himself a couple times, and he told us to wait because he was talking about going to the hallway there, the long hallway, and it literally said wait. So maybe it knew we were about to take a break anyway.
So we'll try the cafeteria and
Cafeteria and then the big long hallway.
see what shows. Also, I do have the additional cable that I need to add on to the roaming cam so that I can make it all the way to the end of the potato cellar. I haven't added it because I think what's going to happen until I figure out what the voltage issue is, the cam will just start flickering really, really, really bad.
Did you see that
Worse
twice?
than it is now.
Did you see that twice? Sacristy?
No, but I'll check it here real quick. So what did you see
No, see,
back here?
yeah, is there a camera? Is there a, it was like light that came through right here twice.
Okay, if you look, there's somebody's turned on a hall light there.
What? Is there somebody here?
There shouldn't be, because I had all those lights off down there. I'll go look real quick, but it looks like that hallway light. Here, let's go to this cam. Without even having to go down there, I can find out. Let's go to these cameras, because we have that camera going down the hallway there. Yeah, that light's on now.
What? It wasn't on, was it?
I'd have to go back and look, but I don't think it was. I thought those lights were all off. So if they turned on that in the back of the sacristy, whoops, you guys can't see what I'm talking about here.
Well, I was seeing some sort of flickering light there.
Yeah, so if we go back to you go down this hallway, right here is a window at the end of the sacristy. So let's go back to that. Oops, we were there, man. We don't have 20 cameras. Okay, so if we go to, so this is the end of the hallway, and basically then you start into the monks' area right through that window, the other side.
Abbott's quarters.
Yeah, the Abbott's there. So there is a window back in here behind that is parallel with the Abbott's room. So if there was a light that came on, this is actually a kind of like an armoire.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got mirrors on the front of it that would reflect the light from that window coming through that window.
Mm.
So if you saw a flash in there, that means that a light just came on in the Abbott's area,
Okay.
which would indicate probably this light, because I thought it was
Well,
off.
let's go check, see if somebody's there.
I'm game. I'm game. I don't care.
You got your phone in case we have to call the police.
In case we call 911.
Yeah.
Maybe Gary, grab a big stick. Quick, grab a big stick. All right, let's go check this out, guys. See if I can try and get you guys a view. Let me Shiat. See if I can get you guys this view.
Almost need that one and the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do here, but total lack of cooperation here on the part of my
System.
This one doesn't want to minimize,
No. It just minimizes all the way.
but maybe I can lay this one over the top of it.
Okay.
Let's try that. There we go. Confound it. I know. Let's do this. Let's get it full screen. minimize the full screen. Let's see. Now, put that there, then bring in the other one. Let's see here. There we go. Kinda what I want to do.
See something?
Kinda wanna.
So if we get jumped, call the police.
See, I never worry about that stuff. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here.
Right?
You must leave now.
You go now.
You go now. You're not permitted to be here. You go now.
You've been here. Get out.
No happy ending for you. You go now. All right. Guess what I did, guys? We scored a motion light.
Yep.
Went into the chapel, and this thing immediately went off in the chapel. So, look, an orb, oh my God. We at Ghost Adventures believe that's Father Casey O'Brien.
Oh my goodness.
Ticked off
It had
because
to
he
be.
didn't get any
It was too bright light.
corned beef.
Too much. For St. Patty's Day.
Something being dragged. Oh,
Right where?
in the cafeteria room downstairs.
Uh-oh.
We need to get down there.
Well, we're heading there in a second. I'm being dragged. Huh?
Around.
Let's change these. Those are not the ones we need. We need the. We're looking at that one.
Yeah, but I got to change this real quick.
Oh, I see. Basements.
To,
Just put 4.
yeah. And then
And then you can synthesize that a little bit.
we'll get this over here, there. Then I know where to place it. Well, if it's dragging down there, we need to be down there.
Let's say I don't deal with aliens and I don't deal with dragons.
I do.
That's all Dennis.
I do.
He talks to the aliens and dragons.
I know the language.
Uh-huh.
Nanu.
Mm-hmm. That's aliens. I don't know how you're gonna do a dragon thing, but
Hey, Dennis.
Hey.
Chris.
Listen to my clip.
Oop.
Here we go, boys.
Oh, put him unmute.
Oh, definitely.
I thought that's the portal. Isn't that the portal going?
I hear it again.
I don't know. Could be the portal. You left it going, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the portal.
I think it might be the portal going off.
No, they're saying it sounds different than the portal.
Huh.
And they've been listening. We
Right.
can't hear it, so
Right.
it does sound like dragging to me.
Yeah.
And that's where we hear that dragging noise a
Well,
lot.
he's the dragon expert, so it's all good.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking it was a dragon. All right, well, let's go down there.
We're gonna get right back down there. Remember, I put my equipment on that chair. It could be it trying to interact with my equipment on that chair. Happens to be the same chair they lifted up. Remember? What was that?
Yeah, that sounded like a voice in the
Yeah,
end.
it did. Or was it?
And that might have been the portal in the end, but that dragging noise, it was right at the very end. That, what the hell is that? That's ching, 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 ching.
It's not the portal, maybe?
That's not the portal because the portal wouldn't do that.
Ting, 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 ting.
No, I meant the dragging noise.
Oh,
I don't believe that's the portal either.
okay. Well, let's get down there.
Yeah, let's get down there. All right, let's change the cameras, guys. Go ahead.
Now he's got another motion sensor.
We'll find out live. Okay, let me close that
We'll
off.
find out live if something's dead.
Okay. Why is it there's something still open here?
Wow, tomorrow's supposed to be warm. Even warmer.
Yeah. Is that happening now?
What's happening?
That's
No, we can't hear it. So you got it playing still. Just repetitively playing. I think this time let me hear the audio on the dang recorder. Mr. Deaf Guy.
Okay. Oh. I had to figure out where this was playing at. Okay, now it's off. Now we'll bring up the other cams. Not them.
Not that.
This
There we
one.
go.
We'll go full on those.
Supersize the.
Supersize. Supersize. We don't need the command cam,
Man, okay.
but there we go. All right. We won't need that either.
Okay.
I guess we could. I mean,
It's up to you if you want to put something on the other side. I don't have much.
I've got two at the end of that one
Well,
anyway.
Let's
so,
take it anyway.
all right.
We know it works.
It's so heavy.
It went off of you.
It's so heavy.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. We're heading down, guys.
We're heading down. I'm just starting this before we get down there, just so I can, as we go down, transition, see if it warns people. Hold on a second. Turn it on. Is it recording? We're going to where? Okay.
like it when you move stuff.
Okay, now I'm getting something. I'm getting the burner wood.
This wasn't wood though. This
No, I got the burning wood.
okay.
Remember, I didn't smell burning wood before. When you did. I just smelled it.
Very strong, Is that you?
I just saw red eyes right there. Oh my God, that's right over the doorway.
Red eyes?
Red eyes. Who is it? Who is it? That gives us the red eyes. What? Were you ready to the door? Oh, I just saw a flashing light. Right on the other side of the portal. No, it was right here, next to the portal. It was a really bright light, flashing light. I can't make it out. Was it an angel? The bright light? I heard a female say yes. EVP. I'm getting a lot of pressure in my head. There's definitely a female here. Bright light I saw a couple times. Was that an angel?
Who's here with us? Are you moving things when we were upstairs?
Got a lot of feedback. We need to adjust it. It's changed. Can't make it out.
Yes.
Yeah. Something going on.
Who are you?
Here, why don't you use this? 'Cause it might be distorted what I'm hearing. Want that? I'll take it. I heard I'll take it. I thought it was from here. Probably I wrote down that way, but it was over here. Got it?
Who's here?
Who's the bright white light? I see the red eyes again in that hallway. It was lower this time. Be careful, Dennis.
Are you out here? Is something out in the hallway? Make a noise. I can hear you now.
You saw their eyes too? I'm telling you, I've seen it like 3 times. I think it came in here, Dennis. Think it. I'm smelling something now. I don't know what this smell is.
That's what I couldn't figure out. It was very
Weird.
sharp.
I don't know what it is. He's in here. I felt him low, and now I just saw him high. This doesn't like climb. I just saw him like right there.
It just, the back of my head here.
I just saw him right here.
All right, that's fine with me. I'll put you here.
I think you pushed him out of there so he wasn't happy with that. Sorry about that, guys.
You can touch me all you want to, but you're not allowed to use my body. That's the rules.
That's very good. My protectors are here to protect me from you.
Who's here with us? Is something you want to say?
They're calling Mark one thing here. There's female for sure. It's low. He's right over here, Dennis. He's on the other side of the portal.
Like to go in there?
No. I swear it keeps going from low to high.
So is that how he's getting into the top of the roof?
Yeah.
Would it be him?
Yeah, he can climb. I saw him literally right up there.
Well, that would answer that.
It's the red eye.
Which means, who are you? Who are you?
Ooh, did you hear that?
Who do you think you are?
I don't know. It sounded like somebody called out down one of the hallways.
There's a light at the end of the potato cellar.
Not the potato cellar. I think it was the other hallway.
Let's see.
first time I got into that room and felt something. Very first time.
The boiler room.
Very first time. It was, and it ran away. Dennis came coming to me, and it shot out the window.
So it's here.
And I don't think it has a really nice smell to it.
Also, before that happened, we saw us go back down to the other end,
Yeah.
into the runner's study hall.
Well, you were hearing some move stuff around.
Sounded like stuff was being thrown about in the room.
We didn't see anything. Very active night. But one of the things Dennis was just reminding me of is it's coming up on the 100-year anniversary of this place being built. So that could bring people, you know, spirit back in for the anniversary. What's your name? Did you come back from the anniversary? Well, now it feels kind of quiet in here now.
You guys leave?
Nice. Nice.
So is the female still here with us? Is the female spirit still here with us?
Old? She old? Did she ever put to bed? Oh, there's some old. I'm smelling dust. Remember I told you that some older smells like dust? Is that what I encountered in the boiler room? Some older?
Why are you afraid of us? We can't harm you.
Well, we definitely can.
Don't tell them that.
Really? But they know that. They know that. We cleansed the whole place.
What is cereal?
Right? What about Bernie? I heard Bernie. Isn't Bernie the groundskeeper?
Yeah, that's maintenance.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You made the sound of moving furniture when we were upstairs. Can you do that again? We've heard that in this area before. Or how about this? If you don't want to talk to me, how about giving me a phone call?
Yeah, we'd like that a lot.
Make the telephone ring.
I heard let me. Rick? I heard Rick.
Make the telephone
I
ring.
always heard something, Dennis.
What's that?
I always heard something. Did you guys bring something?
not sure.
I can see lights, I can see lights. Well, that's what I kept hearing, like something moving. I think one of them comes with throat pain. It's because this is the second time I've got that. And I think it's the one in here. It comes with like something with the throat. Oh, no, yeah. Leave my dog alone.
What did you set this a little bit? Because I think it can be better.
Sorry about that.
Live the dream, guys. Live the dream.
You gonna turn it off?
Maybe not with Shaun. Steal him.
Want a hot That's my Native American name. Want a hot I'm getting kind of a little bit of a cigarette smell.
Smoker?
No, but yeah, the smoker, not the campfire. The smoker. Cigarettes.
Haven't smelled her in a long time.
It's really weak though.
I thought she was the one that left. And it's her.
We don't know what the guy girl. It's new, we don't know. There's definitely a girl in there.
Is there a female here? Can you say yes or no?
I don't know if he said no or not.
Can you repeat that, please?
Now, said when. We couldn't hear you. Is there a female in this room? Couldn't make it out.
It's not real clear tonight. Usually I get a lot more clear answers.
Well, we were getting a lot of clearer stuff earlier. than that.
I'll get that.
You have your motion sensor with you?
My name to inquire.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go to the priest or the monk's chapel?
Okay. That's where I went.
Sorry about that, guys. Dennis. Yep, I'm coming. Oops, I just got snagged. I gotta go back. Yeah. Go back.
Where do you want to go? In the next room over?
This is fine. Okay. This is fine. Let me go grab that cord, see what
I
I'm
want to
saying.
hear the ringing.
Yeah. All right, let me find my. Here's that motion light. I just heard something in the back there. Called my name. Hello? What? Did you just stump on something?
No?
Footsteps. Upstairs.
Let's go.
Upstairs. I just heard it right here. Something bumped. I heard a noise. pulling on me
Oh,
because,
I worked, I'm walking by him.
that's what I'm saying, it's like right there.
Yeah.
And it sounds like it's upstairs.
That's the first time I heard it. Someone's walking right behind me. Yep. Yep. Yep.
I don't know. Get this in here. Most of my time.
I don't know if I should put setting up or not.
Oil should be playing and it's not. It's not.
Sorry about that.
Who's here?
Who's the one who keeps walking behind us? Okay, so, hey, so you guys know, Vince has been experiencing somebody walking behind him, and I didn't hear it until just now. As we came back downstairs, someone was walking behind me. I just experienced it myself.
Okay, we're in the Monk's Chapel area. And according to Jazzy, this was kind of a sacred secret. Did you hear that?
What was that?
I don't know, did something like get thrown on the floor?
I thought maybe it was like a fire alarm. I heard a beep. A fire, like a fire alarm.
Oh, no, I didn't hear that. I heard something get,
There could be a whistle.
well, let's see if you
Let's
ever
turn the portal off.
turn it off.
Yeah.
There, it's off. Okay.
Maybe always somewhere. I'd love to hear the telephone ring.
It was in this room when that box was. Hey, there's a different smell.
What you got now?
It almost smelled like, you know that smell you get on your hands when you, like, would change your bicycle tire? That
Yeah.
tube smell?
Mechanical smell?
Well, it's more like the energy.
Oh,
That rubbery smell that kind of lingers on your hands.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I know that smell.
Yeah, that's kind of what it smells like. Which is really odd.
Well, I don't know, maybe somebody was in an accident and they screeched their tire or something.
I don't know. That's kind of the smell, maybe.
Huh?
And right behind it was not a pleasant smell.
Huh?
Not the,
Was not pleasant?
no.
something that was alive.
I can see just enough ambient light coming through that other room
Yeah.
to see the likeness reflecting against the door.
Yeah. And,
So what I'm watching for is any kind of silhouettes that may appear.
there's a rail next to me. That was my water hole. I heard a rail drop.
What was odd to me, Shaun, is when we were walking down the hallway and I had you stop, and then I walked, and then I stopped, and you walked, and I was hearing 3 footsteps.
I'm telling you, that's what I heard. Coming behind me into this room, into this outer room here. It was like somebody had just walked over those cables. Onto the carpet.
Okay, what was that?
Need my water bottle, sorry. Car.
And I think that's why, because this recorder is recording directional,
Yeah.
that's why it sounds like it's on the side of me, or I'm getting confused for where it sounds.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Because that
Well, it's
actually,
multi-directional, that the audio actually has multiple microphones.
you know, when your bottle of water popped,
Yeah.
it sounded like it was in front of me.
Oh. Well, I'm definitely not getting like we were.
No, I think whatever might have been in here is gone.
Yeah.
The weird thing was when I brought the camera in, like I say, I was pulling the cord, and I said I got hung up.
Some just touched my leg. Like they ran their fingers across my leg.
I can't see, so.
I'm not freaking shitting you. Something just went like this. It was really gentle like this.
See, and you're off camera, they can't even see you.
Something, I was sitting just like this, and it was like, something just did like this to me. I would just say that it feels like things are leaping, but remember, I also felt like somebody was next to me. But it was really gentle. It was like somebody just did the back of their hand like this. Really gentle. Let's move out of here.
It's definitely warmer here.
But definitely warmer.
I don't feel near as cold.
No, I don't either. There's no heaters in here. It's weird. Alright, so where do you want to go next?
Let's just move out over into vacation. It's lighter in there, but
Carpet?
just straight out the hallway.
Carpet room?
Yeah. So let's go over there and just see, because I'm gonna be over there. And I mean, if we're down here, just look right in as much area. And if nothing happens, then maybe move over towards the meat locker and slaughter.
Okay.
Because we know shit's happening in the hallway.
Right.
You know what? I'm just gonna take you out and shoot you, Shaun.
I know. Time's coming. This sucks. This sucks.
this room. But we hear it ringing in this room all the time. Can you make the phone ring for us? Give me a call and let me know how you're doing. Can you move something or make a loud noise? Let us know that you're in the area. Do you hear a clock ticking? There's no clocks down here, but I hear a tick, 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 tick.
Maybe you're hearing way over by the electrical panel?
Well, that's all the way down that into that corridor.
Well, that's a pretty sensitive microphone.
Well, that's a long way, Shaun.
I know. Possible. What else would make that noise?
I guess the only way to find out is to walk down there and see.
Yeah, but there, I don't know where else the clock would be.
I'll go down there real quick and just see if it's louder as I get there.
Okay. Ollie, oxen free. Cleanliness is next to what? Godliness. Right? Godliness? Godly trust.
where that grocery chute is. Yeah. There's a spigot right next to it, and it looked like it was dripping onto a leaf.
Okay, that's at least something.
But I didn't, it wasn't in the same timing as what I was hearing.
Oh, okay. It was off.
Yeah. Sounded just like a clock. I mean, tick, 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 tick.
Gotcha. It's kind of colder all of a sudden.
What's that?
It got colder on this side.
Yeah, it is. Of course, I've been back there now. But it's definitely warmer in that monk's
Oh,
shower.
no, I'm like warm on this side, but it got colder on that side.
Oh. Yeah, my hands are cold again.
My nose is working on it. I'm trying to see if they would reply and say, cleanliness is next to. Godliness?
Godliness. That was really nice.
Right. They don't generally talk like that anyway. Only we do. Scariest thing on earth are the people on earth.
What?
Scariest thing on earth are the people on earth.
Right? Definitely the most dangerous.
You know? Especially now, everybody's shooting each other.
Don't even get me started.
I feel like I saw something for just the very first time. It's something right down that hallway, but it was white. Like a white light.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could have been a little girl.
Just now?
Mm-hmm.
Keep looking for the red eyes.
Kind of like it popped out and then went back wherever it was, like, oh.
Well, apparently that's what it did when it was peeking over the door the other night.
Well, but that's not the, it's not going to be white, it's red eyes.
Wait. It sounded like a growling.
Really?
While you were talking, and then it stopped when I told you.
Be nice.
And now my thing is acting up.
Be
And
nice.
static's coming through.
Be nice. No growling at us. Could have been growling at the one that was coming down here, right? That's why the little child doesn't come down.
Something real faint. Let's move down the hallway.
We're going to move all this stuff.
Huh?
Everything? You ready?
Yeah. I think we need to be down the hallway. Yeah, I think that's where we're getting our college. And rather than try to send us on a white wild goose chase or whatever,
We're at the point of moving that
I can't see down that hallway, but they can. If there's something hanging on the door, I can't see it.
So when Chris and Kevin and I, where's the girl? We were over here. Yeah.
So let's see, you better be conscious of that other camera.
What'd you do with your portal?
It's in my hand.
Oh.
Please.
Let's put it down this way.
You want to play it?
Yeah. Let's put it sort of right about right there. It's definitely colder in here. That breeze through is cold.
Right. in there.
Oh, I can move it.
I'll get in there. No, it's all right.
Oh, we should be able to see anything coming across that
Right?
white threshold really easy.
We'll see it well before it gets us.
No. Remember, it can freaking crawl on the freaking ceiling.
Who's that fucking chair? Oh. That was close.
Whoa! Did you hear that? You didn't hear that?
I heard a squeal or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that from here?
It's
I thought it was
definitely here
rocks.
somewhere. No. You know, like sometimes like a tennis shoes? Like in the gymnasium? Yeah.
There ain't nothing moving.
Oh, I just heard something. Like hit something.
Oh. Okay.
Repent. Repent. Did you hear that?
I'm sorry I stole the cookies. They were warm and fresh. I couldn't resist.
Forgive me for all my transgressions. White light. Surround us with white light. What do you mean no? Don't give me a no. God has the capability to surround us with white light. You stop coming back to me?
It sounded like you said thank
Really?
you. Yeah.
I thought it said stop something. No. I'm not up for that. I'm not the kinky one, thank you, no.
What are you insinuating?
Think of it something bizarre. Nothing.
Okay, why is that light?
What?
Why is that light on in there? You see it in the room there, Ken?
I can't see in the room.
No. Halfway down the hallway where the vortex is. I think we went through this before. It must be the light out in the parking lot again. Yeah. But you see a little ambient light down in that doorway,
On that side?
and it looked like something was called past me. Are you at the end of the hall? Crawl towards us and the light will go off.
No crawling towards me. You're,
By the way, did you grab that motion light?
shit. No, I didn't.
I just don't know where to put it.
Okay, that's.
It's not there? I was gonna say, I don't have it.
Where do you want to put it?
Just down the portal?
There's definitely something down there, for sure.
Well, then put it right there. Put it,
Yeah, but you're seeing stuff move this way.
yeah, but we got two motion lights down there.
Oh,
Yeah, just point it out this doorway and see if you can.
this way?
Yeah, right there's fine. I won't set it off from where I'm at.
Repent.
Again?
Yep. Ooh, I'm smelling something now. Something just came out.
Maybe it's coming out of this doorway.
Lord, we ask for forgiveness. Can you give us protection? We repent. We ask for forgiveness for our sins. Remember, confessional was right over here too,
Right?
right?
I want to clear that out when we have a work party.
What?
I want to clear that room out when we have a work party.
Oh.
Yep.
No, he's talking to somebody. There's a female talking to him. I can't stay much longer down here.
Yeah, you coughing more and more and more and more.
Yeah.
And it's freaking cold anyway.
No, that's what's messing with me. That's what's messing with me is the cold.
Stuffing going on over here.
Are you getting some?
Yeah, like a,
I told you I was running into some when I went into that room.
I don't know what that.
It's funny though, because I felt something kind of like from here each time it said repent. I wonder if it's telling it to repent. Goodbye. Did you hear that?
Shine you like that down the hall. Because I just saw a big shadow up on that wall.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you hear it say goodbye? You didn't hear it say goodbye?
No, I was busy saying chon. Shine your light. See where that light switch is?
Oh, I just saw something go by the door. The wooden door at the end?
Where the light switch is, about halfway.
No, I saw it further down.
Well, that's where I saw the shadow up on the wall. It was higher than the light switch. Like a lot higher.
It said repent twice, and it said goodbye once.
So what are you thinking, Shaun? Do we have validation, you think, for what they've been interacting with on Friday?
Yeah, it's a
or
red
Saturday?
eye. It's a red eye guy. 100%.
And I still don't feel like
This is the first time I've encountered this one.
it's the first time I've ever had that inner tube smell.
The what?
The inner tube, like a bicycle inner tube?
Yeah. I don't know if it might be something new. I doubt it's the red eye guy.
What I'm wondering is when I had to go back and untangle the cord,
You gotta remember, normally we don't have things following us like that either.
you know,
You know, like something coming right behind us.
and it, but with that being said, I don't feel threatened either.
No. This does not smell good. This one does not smell good.
Well, we know he's hanging out there. He's definitely down there with the female when we cleanse.
Yeah.
And maybe that's where he shot out to. He got the hell out of there, went out the window, we didn't see him that time.
Right. I saw him literally this time shoot.
Because since then, there's been more scratching going on.
Well, we need to kind of hit that window if we're going to try to do him. But we got to get, it's like we need three, one on one side, one on the other side, one on the third side, because there's a way to go through that way.
And then somebody here at the
Ooh, I
door,
smell it again. It's this one. It's got a nasty smell.
somebody at the door, so he didn't come out the door.
It's like, kind of like a combination of feces smell and a nasty smell. That's this one. I'm smelling it. Remember the people that, what's that? Don't be threatening us. God is with us and protect
And you can't harm me, I'm not afraid of you.
Ooh, what was that?
Didn't like that, did you?
Now they're talking to each other.
You kind of jumped a little there, Shaun.
No, I coughed.
Oh.
Oh, I smell him again. He's nasty smelling. This guy's nasty smelling. Come over here. Can you smell it? The smell right here. Smell.
No, I'm like you, I can't smell.
Uh-oh, your nose doing the same thing?
Yeah, I can't smell.
Now I can smell it again. Because my nose started running. Well, I can't smell it at the moment. I'll let you know if you smell it again.
Yeah, my nose is running. But I don't smell anything, nothing unusual.
I think we need to get out of here just for ourselves. I'm coughing more and more. I want to be healthy this weekend.
What's this weekend?
Nothing.
Oh,
I just want to be healthy.
oh,
I can smell it again. I'm telling you.
Shaun.
That's right. No, God.
Oh, I thought it was Shaun.
God. God protects us.
Portland's been actually pretty quiet. Normally, it's a lot busier than this.
No, not a lot of things. You see? You're talking to each other. There it is again. There it is again, Dennis. There's that smell.
And I heard a whisper behind me. Is that you? Oh, okay, that's a sound again like it was right in front of me and it was horrible behind me.
I'm telling you, that's a nasty smell, Dennis. This is not a positive smell.
Yeah, I don't smell anything yet.
No, it's gone now. Keeps coming by.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I'm getting this room.
There it is again. There it is again. What?
I'm getting that room opened up for mayhem. I've never been in.
Oh, wow.
Are you in here?
Don't sleep.
Definitely smell in here.
I'm smelling something kind of nasty, Dennis. I know that for a fact, and I know it's associated with the one that's doing in the boiler, the one in the boiler room. I know it's associated with the one in the boiler room. It must be leaving that smell. What are you smelling over here?
Just after we walk in that room. Oh, right there. It's not bad, it's just a different smell.
This is totally different.
Yeah.
I think what I'm smelling is coming from here. It's in there, Dennis.
So let's open the door.
No.
He's back down there again.
Come out. It's already come out like 4 times.
Let's get the camera down there and we can see what's.
Can't they see? Oh, no, you don't have that camera in there anymore.
Well, I do, I just have to unplug it and bring it. This will do it.
Oh, this is good. Repent!
Again.
Remember, every time I smell something here, they say repent. There's something bad in here.
Sorry, guys. Banging against stuff. I know it sounds horrible.
That's the first time I felt something here.
Can you feed me some cord there, please? Thank you. I can't see shit. Of course, I don't have a light. Okay, what was that? Okay.
Said, hold on.
Just about another 5 feet, Shaun, and I'll be where I want to be. All right. I got the camera set up here if you want to describe what you saw when we went through.
I think it's down here right now, Dennis.
Yeah. Let me just bump my leg. Can't see. Oh, I ran into a pipe. Okay. Describe what you saw, Shaun. We can see you.
Okay, so when I first came in here the other time, I was about right here, and you were approaching, so I turned around to address you. And I was feeling something really strong behind me. And as you approached this way, I saw it go like this, and then like fly up there. It was really dark. It was like a black something, black mass, something.
So you're saying it flew out of those windows?
Yeah, it
The
went.
right or the left?
It went. I don't know.
Just up to one of the windows.
Because you were here.
Right.
So I was focused on you. I saw it go like that. And then I was focused on you because you were coming this way. So it was like behind me, then it was like, it went this way and then that way. I saw it shoot that way. And I smelled what it's not sulfur, but it's something similar to that. Like maybe that's what they smelled. It wasn't a positive smell. I know it's not a positive smell, but it's not sulfur. And each time we've dealt with this, the portal said repent. It said repent like 3-4 times. I think personally it's talking to what's down here.
Well, it's, I thought I saw it.
I smell it again.
Yeah, I thought it up on the ceiling, but it was your flashlight.
No, I
creating
smell
a shadow.
I smell it again. It's right here, Dennis. Did you hear that?
I did not.
Are you hearing that, Dennis? Guys, replay if you can. Capture that. I just heard a growl. I just heard a growl behind me.
That's where it seems to hide out, is that little cubby space back there.
I just heard a growl. Lord, I ask that you protect us from anything that's trying to cause us harm. You should not be able to scratch us. We are of the earth. You are not of the earth. You are not allowed to interact with us. I ask that you send Archangel Michael down to watch over us. Yes, this is first time I've heard a growl.
Well, I heard one earlier.
You did?
Yeah,
Where?
yeah. I think we were in the cafeteria. I mentioned it. I told you I heard a growl.
I just couldn't remember where.
Yeah, I can't recall right now.
this is a distinctive smell, and it's still here.
Alright, well, let's let it have space. Let's go ahead and retreat back up to the command center and do a wrap and stuff. See if our viewers have any questions for us or what they may have captured.
Okay.
And Shaun?
Yeah, I think it said Shaun.
So yeah, let's wrap things down here. It's so frickin' cold anyways.
No, I'm worried about being sick. Thank you.
Because because you don't take your vitamins like I tell you.
I do take my vitamins.
Okay, on the,
My vitamins are
hang on,
gummies.
I got something
You
else.
guys need to take the 14 million that you do. You know what I mean? I don't think the over 50 ones.
Alright, I'm hung up.
That sucker really bright. Is that the one he got you?
What's going on?
Oh, wow, that's bright. Surprised you didn't say repetitive.
It is pretty bright.
Yeah. I gave you and Chris one of those for Christmas.
Hoochie mama. Hoochie mama.
Motion sensor on the new one.
Yeah. Right. Done. Alright. I just gotta hold the cord up. So I just kind of throw it right here where it's gonna get hung up anymore. And then, just walk the camera upstairs. I'll turn these lights on back on the first floor too. Go ahead and go, Shaun.
Huh?
Go ahead and go, and that way I don't trip you up. I'll be right here. I got it. Oh, shit. All right. did, I'll log you in.
I didn't. Oh, that's right, I came back down there.
Still be the hours checking. Let me put up with this shady cross.
Got it?
Yeah. Stairs kick your ass, man.
Well, it's the coldest thing in my ass.
Yeah.
Let's get a little warm. Yeah.
Welcome, President. Foot. You son of a gun.
Hey guys. Yeah, exactly, sir. That's me. Okay, so how the heck do I? We have a lot of the cable winders there, Chris. I have a bunch. They're in the closet. I know he just doesn't take them down. It's definitely interesting that some of this the smell that I encountered down there tonight in the boiler room is nasty. It's a nasty smell. It has nothing to do with the actual boiler. Never encountered it before. That's a nasty smell. I mean, like, entirely negative. So, we've definitely encountered some things tonight. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, a lot of feelings, a lot of things going on down there. There's one that seems to come with a lot of throat pain that's down. Where's the? Oh, okay. Is it the Yeti? No, not the Yeti one. It's the other one, right? This one. Right? I got Yeti back on. Yeti's on.
Yeah, Yeti stays and
Okay.
new one's out.
Okay. I turned it off. And I put the
Arigato.
I put our cam back up.
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
We'll just talk.
There's a bunch of people still on.
Good. Questions, comments?
Call showed me to you last night. Callie. Sorry. So somebody, this is Dennis's channel. I'm Shaun. Dennis is working the camera right now. Oh, okay, gotcha. This is Dennis's channel. I came down from the Springs to kind of help Dennis out today. He's rolling in here. You got somebody icky sticks.
Okay.
I think you got a new one.
Yeah.
It said Callie
Here.
introduced him. I'll take that from you so I don't forget it.
Alrighty then.
I guess
Who
you
we
could
got?
supersize it now. Chris is definitely still on, and there's a
Hickey Stick, how are you?
You want to supersize
You
this?
guys are doing really awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Shoo!
It's hard work. And it was frosty. It made me I had coughs before, now I got sniffles.
Callie Dory, hello. How are you guys? Yeah, stream's come a long ways. Things are quite a bit different now. You guys can see a lot more. All the cams are working. We're doing a lot of crazy stuff these days. And the stream just gets better and better. Glad you stopped by. That's awesome. I've been wanting to show this off for a while to see that it's not near as bad as it used to be.
Transition in.
I'll show you here real
Second
quick. All the cameras I've got hooked up.
This is part of it. Don't let him lie to you. This is part of it. This is only a part of it.
Got those, and then I've got another set here. Let's see, right here.
Well, should be able to.
And then I'll open this up. We got all these cameras spread out throughout the building. We were only focusing on those 4 cameras because basically we were down in the basement, so there wasn't any use to see all these. And then at any time, if I want to zoom in to any particular camera, I could just pop it up for you guys, and we could see the area a little clearer. And then I've got roaming cams. I've got a couple other cams spread out through the basement.
We've been
and stuff.
investigating on, for several hours now, Becky.
Yeah, about 5, going on almost 5.5 hours now. So
Definitely a lot of spiritual activity. This is the Holy Cross Abbey in Canyon City, Colorado.
what we're trying to capture is Saturday night there was 5 people that saw this thing.
Whatever the heck that
was
is.
their drawing, but 5 of them saw that lurking over the top of a door down in the basement, and that's what we were trying to find tonight.
We were running the portal, and every time we were addressing or next to the boiler room, it kept saying repent, repent, repent.
Yeah. Oh, hell no. Yeah. Yeah, we heard a couple of growls and whatnot. There was some
I got
interaction.
one growl. We got some, like, something was following us. It sounded like footsteps following us.
Yeah, I had
he was hearing it, and I wasn't hearing it. And then later it happened to me when I was in the tail end of the 2 of us. So, because he was normally with the camera, so he would be behind me. But when we went at one of the last locations, I was the last, and I heard it come across the cables for the camera. So something was walking behind us, following us.
Pretty crazy for sure. Fun night.
Definitely a very active night, that's for sure. I guarantee we interacted with quite a few different spirits. Quite a few. It was not limited to, the one down in there. It wasn't just limited to the guy. There's a guy that comes with red eyes. I mean, we
saw the red eyes tonight too.
Yeah, we saw the red eyes tonight. We had variation of different smells, including a new one that I didn't even smell this time. But Dennis is usually not as sensitive, and he smelled something.
It's like if you ever changed a bicycle tire and you're rubbing your hand against that inner tube, and then you have that smell on your hands after you're all done.
Yeah,
That smell of rubbery smell from the inner tube.
yeah.
That's the smell I was smelling in the, for some odd reason, in the monks' chapel area.
Yeah, so we think we got some new interesting interactions and then some old ones. We smelled the campfire smell, which we do frequently get with one of the spirits in the basement, and she's not necessarily only in the basement, but we also get cigarette smells. I got that very briefly for one fleeting moment, but then the one from the boiler room gave me a really nasty smell. You know, other people describe it as sulfur, but to me, it didn't smell like sulfur, but it definitely was not a positive smell. Unfortunately, Dennis. Oh yeah, heck of a lot. It's kind of like going from cold to hot, and then you become too hot. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
now I'm too
because
hot.
now I need to
Yeah,
layer down a little bit.
yeah. And drink some water on the way. That's for sure.
We've actually been investigating here for like the past 10 years.
Yeah,
And I've been the in-house paranormal investigator here for 10 years, but been investigating here for about 13 years now. Hey, Sir X, thank you. I appreciate it. The bits and the cheers certainly help. They go towards the stream to give you viewers a better quality stream. So
yeah.
thank you very much. I appreciate it.
He definitely spends money on upgrading.
And also, we all know, being fellow Twitchers, if you haven't given me a follow, if you like what you see, please follow me. It helps me rank up a little bit.
Just no footsteps behind him.
Right?
Then you're in spirit form.
And those happen too. So
Right.
as long as you don't mess with me, then I don't
Right.
mind.
No stalkers.
No stalkers. So. But yeah, we stream here from quite often. Usually, I'm streaming from here 3, sometimes 4 or 5 times a week. We also have a lot of YouTubers that'll come in here, and I'll follow them. We got Ghost Hunt
Stream while they're in
USA.
here.
Yeah, a lot of the smaller paranormal groups will come in here, and we stream while they're doing their investigations, if it's okay with them.
We're setting up a couple of rooms here to sleep actually in the actual monastery,
Right.
and we're in the midst of working that over the next month. So that'll also be another option for folks. But if you want to coordinate with Dennis, you can come investigate as well. But there's another option coming with the fact you could actually sleep in the haunted abbey for the night, or even for the weekend if you've worked out the details.
Yeah. So, Icky, is that your I guess, what do they call it? A pet name or something? They call you Ghost?
Icky sticks.
Says people call me Ghost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because you disappear?
Right. Well, sometimes Rich Horton will be in the dark, and you cannot tell that he's there, and all of a sudden you'll run on him and almost fall over him, and he will just be stealth in the dark. You just think ghosts are cool.
Okay, cool. Well, then you'll like this channel.
Right.
We try to give you a regular dose.
Yeah.
We started out, just so you know, we started out down here. Let me switch cams here. We started out down here in the...
Hell no, to the no, hell to the no.
You had us. You had us.
Right.
We were
So
jamming.
close. So close.
So yeah, we started out down here in the potato cellar. One way in, one way out. There's about, if you get freaked out at this end, you've got about 100 feet, 125 feet you've got to run through to get out of there. So we started down there. We caught...
Needless to say, these two old men, we do not run.
Yeah, we don't run. Yeah. Obviously not.
Started down one end, you were saying?
Yeah, we started down here, and then what were some of the things we were catching while we were in the
Well,
potato cellar?
definitely. Initially, when we came through, I felt somebody with stomach pain, and then the heart issues. Like
It was at this moment he knew
he fucked up.
he fucked up.
Right?
But I think that somebody maybe died from either lungs or heart issues, and generally he's down there, and he was down there tonight. We actually interacted quite a bit in that, and it wasn't just him that came down there, because there were females that came
Right.
interacted, and we even did a portal session down there, and we were getting a combination of things. Generally, the children don't come to the basement from the Abbey,
No.
but for the most part, it's female.
And that's definitely what we were
Female,
hearing
male.
was the female.
Yeah, so we got both.
So then we moved into, and really I don't have a cam in the cafeteria area.
You'll have to go back and look at the.
Yeah, you'll just have to watch when I was stringing out the roaming cam. Very interesting there. Then we wound up in the kitchen, which I don't have a cam in that room. Again, you'll just have to watch that footage. And ultimately, we ended up in this
The long hallway.
the long hallway, and that was very interesting.
Definitely something a little more nasty in the room. You have the footage of the door opening on its own?
Yeah, we'll throw that up real quick. I'll show you why we have what's so interesting. This door is almost impossible to open by
You
itself.
really have to struggle to even close it, let alone letting this happen.
So this is when I had the cam up in the ceiling here.
It was up higher.
There's no way that door can open. First off, it's off the hinges, and so it binds real hard to even open or close it. Secondly, it drags across the floor here, and you have to pick up on the handle and physically open that door. You can see it gets hung up there, and then it gets hung up here. And thirdly, if it was somebody hiding behind this door, these are stairs, so they would have to be pushing upward to come out of that
There's
door.
no way you wouldn't see them.
And then fourth, it can't be vacuum that builds up behind this door and another door opening because this is vented. There's just no way that air goes in and out of there. So now, if you look, we have a dryer sheet that's attached to that door. And by the way, it looks like it's lit up down there. I can guarantee you it's pitch dark. You put your hand in front of your face, you're not going to see it.
Yeah, it's dark. We got
Those are IR lights.
strong IR lights down there.
And that's what creates that bubble right there is an auxiliary, kind of like a floodlight
Secondary floodlight.
for IR. So it's pitch dark down there. But you can see that dryer sheets will kind of flap in the air as it's blowing into the room, or sometimes it gets sucked into that room. So we can watch that door. Now let me show you 2 weeks ago when Paranormal
Twins, or which one?
Paranormal Files and Paranormal Twins were in here. And I'll show you a shot of them coming out of the basement there. I had 2 cams on them while they were
Okay,
investigating.
they're gonna come back out this door now, you see
We
them.
gotta change it, I think.
Okay, let me go back.
Okay, they're gonna come back out this door now, you see them.
You'll see how hard they have to shove to get that door open. And obviously, if somebody was pushing on that door,
They would see. You would
their
see the-
momentum would have taken them into the camera shot. We don't get that in the other
Okay,
shot.
they're gonna come back out this door now, you see them.
So there's no way. There's no way that was somebody messing with us.
Yeah. So one more time.
Okay, they're gonna come back out this door now, you see them.
Yeah. So there you go. That's what happens with this door here. Tonight we were watching And
Something
we
across.
kept capturing something going across here. I heard stuff being thrown in the very, very end room back down over on this corner.
There's a room with a wooden floor at the end, and he was hearing something related to that room, and we checked it, nothing.
And when we walked down there, then we walked into, this is a Native American museum, this whole section, or it was back in the day. Shaun and I were walking side by side because we didn't have I wasn't dragging the camera at that point. And I had Shaun stop, and I continued to walk. Then I stopped and had Shaun walk, and then we both stopped, and there was definitely somebody, there was a third footstep, something following us around.
And I heard that myself later on when I was in the tail end of us. You know, he had the camera and he was in front of me, and I heard something behind me walk across all the cables in the carpet.
What else we got up here that...
Showed him the alien thing.
I can show you up on the 4th floor, Abigail's room.
Oh yeah, the picture of Abigail.
Right here, this room we've dubbed, wrong end. I got these cameras all out of sequence. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. That's the word.
It's either going to be that one there, or
yeah, that's the double doors there. So this room right here, we've dubbed the Abigail room, and the reason is Department of Corrections do in closed corner training here, and they were doing their training, and at the end of it, then they all went through and just was taking random photos throughout the building. The picture I'm about to show you, this officer had one of his buddies take a picture of him against the wall, and of course they took so many pictures that day. He said that they just kind of rushed through them, and he didn't notice at the time. Later on, like a month or two later, his wife is revisiting the photographs and happens to notice something in the picture that they didn't notice before. So this is our first capture of little Abigail.
We've heard her many times.
Let me see here. There we go. So he's standing here getting his picture taken. His friend's standing at the door taking his photograph. We got it. This faces the east. It's about 10:30 in the morning, so the sunlight's coming in across this angle here. And of course, he's got the overhead light on here, so it's casting his shadow here. What is this? So we got a little girl in a bonnet. She's kind of reaching out, holding his elbow.
Looks like a dress or something.
And then she's got an old-timey dress, and you can just make out her feet on the floor right here. So even if somebody was standing there, there's absolutely no way a shadow can be cast against that wall. And so you go up there, you look in that room right now. I've tried everything I can to recreate that. There is no stain in the wall. There's nothing on the wall that would make that sort of a shadow effect. So to this day, it's still a mystery. This shot was taken about 4 years ago. And this guy here was
a little bit more than that, right? Maybe 5 years.
Yeah, now it's about five or more years. Yeah. This guy here was the one that named her Abigail. It's an easy name for all of us to remember because of Abigail. So we all call her Abigail, but her name could be Susie, Mary, Sally, who knows? But that's definitely an interesting shot there. We can't explain that one either. I've got tons of videos and stuff little clips and whatnot. You just have to watch the channel and see what we do. Because it's always, you never know what you're going to get. Sometimes it's boring and sometimes it's just off the chart.
Yeah.
We've heard of the Sally House.
Oh yeah, I've been to the Sally House. I've been to the Sally House.
Yeah. In fact, you came back to our place when we were in
Oh yeah.
Oberlin there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coming back from the Sally House. You went with
Oh, we
City.
went, yeah.
Yep.
We went there and then the winery, and also did the other thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shaun and I've been everywhere, all
Missouri.
over the United States.
Missouri State. Missouri State Penitentiary, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Nicole was the one that was with me at Sally, I think, because we did that 2 separate trips.
Yeah, didn't that get screwed up or something? You ended up having to stay somewhere else or something
It was
the first night?
It was a little different. We were at a place right across the way. It was haunted too. So
Yep.
it wasn't a big deal.
I was going to tell you, Paranormal Quest, you know where they went after this?
Where?
What's the place you always say that you think the evil one was dropped off from?
Oh, really?
That's where they went next.
You're kidding me.
No, Hinsdale.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, they got their video out. They just popped it out
Oh,
yesterday
my
or
Lord.
Saturday.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's where they ended up.
Wow. Well, they didn't have to go there. It was here.
Right? Maybe they took it back. That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
Yep. So, yeah, there's definitely some insane stuff out there. But primarily, that's pretty much what I'm doing right now is constantly doing the Abbey over and over and over. And again,
Well, the problem is people keep coming in and keep coming in. And they don't understand that things can follow you, you know. So it's a thing where people bring in spirit, and next thing you know, they're hanging out with us.
Yeah. I saw that, Chris. She sent me a private message, and actually she has it posted on her Facebook page. That she was real proud when Paranormal Twins were in here along with Paranormal Files. Kinsey came in, and it's first time viewer for her, and she loves watching these guys on YouTube. So what I ended up doing is before they left, we all got a photograph together, and then I got a note card from the Abbey here, and everybody autographed it and sent her a little message. So she's having it framed and everything for her collection. But I'm glad we could do that for her because it definitely made her millennium.
Right.
So, well, Shaun, I'm surprised you ain't coughed out a lung the way you've been going at it tonight.
I know.
And typically that's me.
Right.
Oh, Shaun, Sir X wants your autograph. You think you could arrange that?
I think I'll see you in May.
That's right. Icky Sticks, if you don't recognize Mr. Shaun Crochet, he was with Jack Osborne on Portals to Hell, and you did
Season opener at McCormick Farm. I did a psychic walkthrough. They asked me to come out blind and kind of walk the farm. It was quite an interesting location.
You'll have to watch that video because now tell me a little bit about that, Shaun. You didn't know the location until the day before they told you to go to a specific town. Then you were not told where to go.
Right. They told me to meet them at some little like RV park. I was in a hotel for a couple days. They said it got postponed. And then finally, when it was coming time, they said, meet us at the RV park. And it was night. It was the evening time.
And this is way out in the eastern Colorado plains.
Yeah. And then, so I'm there. And I parked my car. And then they piled me into their vehicle and drive me to the location. I get out. I meet Katrina, which is a paranormal investigator, been investigating for a long time as well. And it was a real pleasure to meet her. And then I also met Jack Osborne simultaneously. And they were super nice people. but I walked the farm for 4.5 hours. It was quite an incredible experience.
But the whole time, you had no knowledge of where you were going
No.
until you arrived.
Yeah.
So there was absolutely, here's my point, guys. There was absolutely no way that he could do Google searches on any of the information that he had. And they didn't share any of that information with him.
No, not at all.
So
They actually kept me in a different hotel than everybody else, away from everybody.
yeah, so that you couldn't.
I wouldn't hear anything. So
you have to watch that video.
I was kind of bummed because I wanted to hang out with them.
Right?
Yeah.
Seemed like maybe afterwards they'd let you, but.
But no, I mean, right after that, I left. They, you know.
Well, what was the thing? After you got dropped off, and then they started filming. Here's the whole thing. Shaun was spot on in what you see in the TV program. Shaun had no prior knowledge of anything that he's sharing with them, and it was amazing to me how much you were.
I was so stressed out.
Yeah, but you were right on.
I know, but you know, they stressed me out because they kept asking questions. I just told them what I was feeling, and that's the truth. That's the honest truth.
Yeah. Well, it was really good because you were so dead on.
Yeah.
So, anyways, just a thumb up.
It was a blessing to be able to do it. They asked me really randomly. The 2 shows I've been on was real random requests. So it was, the second time was through a friend, Robert, that he's a Ouija board expert, and he knew Katrina really well. And Katrina asked if he knew somebody that might be willing to do it.
Sometimes it's good to have someone who doesn't know to make sure, that it prove that it's happening.
Yeah.
And that's what they wanted, was they wanted to make sure that either they were going to make him look like an idiot,
right,
or he was going to shine, and the brother shined.
Yeah, and it's weird because I didn't take this off until the end, and I was still shiny.
Yep. They made him keep that hat on so they didn't get that reflection in the camera while you were filming.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
I gained a stalker out of that situation. I'll tell you that much. I got one that's changed his phone number 4 times just to try to call me. So stalkers come out of the woodwork.
Yep. So yeah, a lot of fun. And Shaun and I have been all over.
Yeah.
When he was traveling all the eastern states, I was down south taking care of all the southern and.
Yeah, I did a combination.
And we crossed back and forth several times, but we
didn't do it collectively.
No, we didn't. Hey, Batch. Oh, good night. Love ya. What are you still doing up? Doesn't he got school tomorrow? All right. Sweet dreams. Spring break. Okay. All right. Cool. I didn't get Elgato hooked up today. I was short. I thought I had another HDMI here in command, and they must all be in the RV. So maybe tomorrow I'll try again. No big deal.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Don't stir up stuff.
Don't touch that button.
Well, he's like saying he was, doesn't want to open it up. I would say don't stir up anything. Leave it alone. If you're not getting spiritual activity, but it feels a little off, don't open the communication channels with it, because it's just going to reach out more and more to you. And then potentially you're going to freak yourself out, because, fear is one of the things that's the worst thing you can do when you're interacting with spirit. Calling them out, getting mad at them, being fearful, and then obviously provoking, but at the same time, a nice CMF source like in the room in the basement where they have the power boxes. Those are the kind of things that feed spirit to give them power to interact stronger. And fear is like one of the strongest things. Cool. He's free. He said tomorrow. Yes.
Yep. So we'll work on it tomorrow, Batch. Good night. Those of you who don't know, Axe Batch is my techno guy, but not only that, he's my oldest son. So exactly. I did perform some religious
I
practice,
saw that. I read it.
and let me know. I intend.
Let them know.
Yeah, let them know. Exactly, I did perform some religious practice
He's
and let
talking
them
about the
know
basement.
I did not intend to harm them and left them alone for months. Never provoked them. Right, provoking is bad. I don't care. I've never been in a situation where I felt like we needed to provoke.
Well, when something's harming somebody, we don't necessarily get too happy about it, but there's other methods you could take action with other than provoking.
When I had that interaction with Rick, I could have. That was a perfect opportunity to provoke, but I chose to.
When somebody pushed a little girl in Ullthorne, like we could have got mad at it, saying, gone over there and swore at it and doing different things, but we didn't. We just cleansed the person that interacted with it and moved on.
So let's see what. Right, don't give in to the fear. That's the main thing. Did you see it? Magnetic Explorer put up a YouTube post about their adventure on Saturday night already. Wow. Yeah, no, I didn't see that. I'll have to check it out when I get back to the RV. Pretty cool. I really like those people. They were super nice people, and I'd love to do more stuff with them down the road.
Part of the song, "Don't Fear the Reaper."
Yeah, don't fear the Reaper.
You have to be careful how you say that because we're in Colorado. Don't fear the reefer. Oh, he's linking it.
Oh, you see them as their neighbor. They live here too, free to exist as long as they aren't hurting anyone. And that's true. When I've lived in haunted locations, I don't poke the bear, so to speak.
He lives right next to the Abbey. Hello. I don't know what he says. He's lived in a very significantly haunted location, real close by. And worst case scenario, they come visit him every once in a while. But
Well, it came out of Kansas. We had a 3-story Victorian funeral home that we had converted into a bed and breakfast. And it had a basement. There was a basement in the basement. Creepy place. But we never had anything but the ghost cat of all things. Something in that room again.
I don't know. It looked like
I keep seeing stuff there, and I never know what it is. It's almost like maybe something's in that back parking lot and turns around and then leaves.
Yeah.
But yeah, crazy.
They can't see that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're looking at a shot in the classroom down here. We keep seeing light in this area here, like something going across the room.
And that's on this same floor we're on. It's just the far end of the hallway.
Yeah, the opposite end. So where this room is here, I'll give you the full length view. So this is in the bell tower. Where we're sitting is about right here. And where that room is all the way at the other end of this hallway. So this is the second floor. Oh, well, Shaun,
I think I'm going to roll home.
Yeah, you got a ways to go. It's getting.
And I'm coughing.
We've been going for going on 6 hours here.
Yeah.
I will be back, like I say, in the next few days or whatnot. If you're following me and you have the notifications turned on, why, then you'll get a notification on my next stream. I never know. I never post up a schedule per se. I'll give you a day or two notice at best case. Sometimes I just show up.
Well,
So if you have your notifications on,
today was the same notification.
yeah, I didn't put in a whole lot of time to plan for it. But yeah. Oh, cool. Got scored a motion light. So I'm gonna see if Mimi Paranormal is missing it. If not, then it must belong to the Enigmatic Explorers. But I'll see that they get it back. They left it in the chapel there. Yeah. So, Callie Dory, thank you. So much fun seeing you drop in again. And yeah, I'd love it the way I was amazed at how large your channel has grown since I was there last. And I hate to say that, but yeah. So I wish you continued luck, and I'll drop in a little bit more often, for sure. Because I owe you and Zombie a huge thank you for all you've done and the support you've given me since day one. You guys are amazing. In fact, are you streaming now or no? Obviously not. You're watching me.
Right. Right.
So, because I was gonna try to send over a raid to somebody. I don't have that capability on the screen that I have, the way that I'm set up on Streamlabs here. I can't see who's streaming right now to send over a raid.
Right.
But I've got still some viewers left that if you...
Her boyfriend is live.
Oh, your boyfriend is live. What's his name?
Well, that's good. It's better than having
a dead one.
A ghost for a boyfriend.
Right. Type in a raid in there, and I'll copy it and raid them. Yeah. Say goodnight to everybody here, and we'll go check out what they're doing.
And Shaun's going to hit the road.
Actually, don't say that.
Oh, I didn't say I was going to hit a deer, right?
A deer on the road, which
I did already.
Yeah.
On the road again.
Yeah, throw his... Okay, yeah, okay, I see it there. Raid. Let me see if I can copy it. It's not allowing me to copy it. Let's go this way. More than one way to skin a cat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cough.
Sorry. Me and my cough.
I can't hear him. You're coughing too loud.
Huh?
No, it's not letting me copy it.
Because you're on the wrong one.
All right, try, at any rate.
You clicked on the wrong one.
She's not allowing me to
copy it.
Here, let me go down. Username is there. Got it that time. So all I got to do
is play Fortnite and eating hot sauce.
Control C and raid. RAID/Control V. There.
See you guys.
All right, I think that's how we raid, right? Just raid/trash. I usually let my mods do this. So let's try this. Let's see if we can raid him. Let's see how this works. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for all your support. And I'll be back for the end of the week.
Good night.
All right, let's do this. Did it raid? It didn't raid, did it? Oh, the slash is... Okay. Let's try that again.
Okay.
Control B.
No. Oh, okay.
/raid. Is this it? Unrecognized. There's no space between RAID and the username. No space between RAID and, did I put a space in there? Slash is before RAID. Okay. And there is a space between RAID and the user. Okay. So
Okay.
slash,
So slash RAID and then
RAID space. Whoops, back.
yeah, delete. Then,
Space.
No,
And
no, you accidentally put
Oh.
a slash in there.
there we go. Space,
and then
Control V.
Control. That should do it.
Let's try this. Here we go. A RAID has been created. We've done it successfully, my friends.
Yay.
Yay! We're raiding your boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. And his hot sauce eating.
I did it! Yay! Yay! There you go. Batch, sit there and watch me go through this. You could have done it for me.
Oh, he is still on there.
Yeah.
I thought he would sleep.
Yeah, I did too. He just wanted to see me fumble.
Mm-hmm. Had to learn it for yourself.
He says, Dad, I showed Dad how to do this 20 times already.
Oh, my Lord.
He says, I ain't showing him again. Let him fail. Let him fail.
Right.
All right, guys.
Good night, guys.
Yeah. Here we go. We're in the raid now. Thank you, everybody. Good night.
Party and I.
We raiding.
What's chat rules or something? Okay, got it.
Don't be a dick bag. As long as you're not a dick bag.
Is that what it says?
Yeah. All right. Sweet.
I'll turn the light on so I make sure I got everything.
Yeah, we're done. No.
You done?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to, I have to go to his channel, but close ours. I got to finish our stream. So.